Possession to get this one underway. Moves around along the half wall. And that's off a stick. Feeds it over. Lets it go. Makes the save. New York's got a hold of it along the wall. Moves it to Lafreniere. New York's got the puck against the boards. Quick pass to Fox. Big time stop.
Stolars negates the scoring opportunity. James really quick to set to position and face the shooter dead on.
Goaltender hangs on for the whistle.
Well, that's an impressive hit early in the game here, James. You know what that says to me? Engagement. It says, I am engaged. I want to dictate the pace of play of this game.
The Rangers have it now. From the left side, they enter the offensive zone. Grabs control of it at the point. New York's got the puck against the half wall. Tries to plate the pass as it goes off a stick. Moves it quickly over to Portland. Can't get it to go. And he was ready for that one.
Sometimes we have no time to think and make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here. Just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Riley's got it in the defensive end. The Rangers gain possession. And look at this. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here. Look at this. Go to the middle. Oh, another back-to-back saves. Wow. And they skated out of the danger zone. Look at this. Oh, stick save from the Butte.
Well, these are the types of plays when your edges and your hands work simultaneously. Guess what? You create space and you're able to get shots off like that.
Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. Still scoreless in this one. Was one to draw there on the attack. Steps in with the block. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
With the backhand! And a huge stop by the goaltender at point-blank range.
Man, he was right on that puck. He knew exactly where it was. It was tight to the crease. He got out and challenged right away to make the save.
A critical face-off looming here. Let's see if they can maintain that offensive momentum.
Well, you know that the defensive side is vulnerable right now with a tired tender. And on the offensive side, you got to recognize that vulnerability and you have to attack from there.
And that's knocked away by Edmund Larson. Toronto's crossed the line and on the attack. Sends it over to Perreault. The Leafs have it from their own end. Slides it over with pace to Waugh. And he sidesteps the check there. The Rangers take over on possession. Passes it to Carrick. Great heads-up play to poke it away in the offensive end. Moves it over to Schneider. The Rangers looking against the half wall. Just wide. The Leafs have it now. Intercepted in the offensive end by Radish. Lund's moving the puck through his own zone. Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. The Leafs gain possession along the wall. New York's got the puck in their own end. Comes to the paint. Decides to think about it. The Leafs have it against the wall. Moves it to Matthews. Toronto's got it against the boards. Here's a shot. Oh, he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net.
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on. And I mean, they're pushing him, they're shoving, they're doing everything they can. But he's resilient. He's got a willingness to his game, but he's also got power. Power, you can see it in his lower half and the balance and coordination it takes to get this puck to the net.
Off a stick, and they can't connect. Panarin's got it in the offensive zone. And that goes off a body. Taken along the wall by Panarin. Puck scooped up by McCabe. Sends a pass over. Toronto's playing it from the side. The Leafs get a hold of the puck. And now it's grabbed by Riley. Off the post! Scores just before the period closes, Cheryl. Absolutely huge.
The last few minutes of a period are essential, and they go to the dressing room with needed momentum.
Centers glide into the dot as the face-off ready to resume play. There's the horn. Still 40 more minutes left in regulation time. We'll get to the second period right after this. The middle stanza is about to go. The officials ready to drop the puck. Fans are back in their seats, and let's see where the action picks up here in period number 2. We've had an intermission to settle things down after the first period. How do you process what you've seen?
Toronto's playing with an attack mentality, James. Every time they're in the offensive zone, they're looking to take it to the net. You put pucks on net, you're going to score goals.
Handles it along the blue line. And he keeps that one out. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. The Leafs have looked good offensively tonight, generating all sorts of opportunities. Can they take advantage after winning that draw? Takes the shot! What a save! He'll probably feel that one tomorrow. Lots of time left in this period. We got a 1-0 game to this point. Toronto's got it in the offensive zone. He scores! Well, talk about a friendly ping right there.
Oh, yeah, it's all about the bounces, isn't it, James? And you got to get the right one, and that one is in his favor.
Matthews wins the draw at center. New York's looking to break out of their own end. Quick feed to McCabe. Broken up at center. He grabs the puck here at the point. Taken by the Frenier. The Rangers are on the attack. Oh, what an effort giving up the body there. Shot! And he comes up with a glove save. And he passes it up ahead to Tavares. Tries to make a move and can't hang on to the puck. Oh, look at this chance. The Leafs look to start the transition game. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Oh, that's a huge stop by Shesterkin.
Now the shooter's going to run out of real estate because he does a great job of getting out of top of the crease and taking away all the room. When you make yourself as big as possible, there's less holes in the net.
Here's a short pass to Domi. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Big hit on the play. Gains the zone from the right. And he dodges the poke check there. Great reach with the poke check. Passes on over to McMahon. Quick pass to Rock. And a poke check knocks the puck away. Slice the feed in front. And that's stopped. The Rangers get a hold of the puck along the boards. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Toronto's regained possession of the puck. And he slides it quickly to Waugh. Toronto's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. They've got numbers here. Pass out front. Toronto's got it along the wall. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. New York's got the puck inside the defensive zone. The Leafs take possession here in the open ice. Quick shot. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. Moves the puck up to Radish. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Scores! The Rangers strike! The Rangers have jumped right back into this one here in the second with that goal.
And you can certainly feel the momentum changing tides right there, James, especially after that goal. They cut the deficit within one.
Edstrom's got him deep in the offensive end. And that slides right out to center ice. Fox has taken the puck now here inside his own territory. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. And he takes the feed. Gavrikov's got it along the wing. Here's a chance. And he'll likely feel that one in the morning. Play blown dead. Let's get the call. The Rangers are off to the box. Interference the call.
When I played, I was a PKer here, James, and you know when you jump the boards that you're out there to do a job. It is your role to make sure you stymie that offense and you get your team back to even.
Toronto's got control of it now here in the offensive end. From the left side, they enter the attacking zone. Comes to the front. The Leafs gain control of the puck against the wall. Tries to feed it across. And they'll go the other way with it. Great play by Panarin. Big play inside the defensive zone. Toronto's moving it along the wing. Quick pass to Michelli. Here's a rip. Scores on the man advantage. They put one home.
And this is exactly why you spend so much time in practice working on specialty teams, James. You can see that good movement to open up lanes, just disrupt the box there, and they're able to cash it in.
Dishes it off. Shesterkin's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Toronto's generated a lot of quality scoring chances, which is why they lead here late in the second. They win the draw and go on the attack. Oh, even save on a slapper. Puck grab by Schneider. They've got numbers. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Jukin and Jivin and shakes off the check. Oh, smart heads that play to poke that one away. Oh, and he completely muffs the shot. There's the horn. 40 minutes in the books. We'll get a refresh for both the players, ice. Back with the third period next. And just like that, the clock is ticking on period number 3. Well, 2 periods down. Here we go with the third period. Cheryl, your assessment so far?
The Rangers are fortunate to be in a close game here, James. They've had good goaltending, but they haven't been able to generate anything offensively. They got to get on their toes because they've been chasing the game. They've been on their heels. They need to get some quality opportunities, and they need to convert.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. The Leafs now lead by 2. Wicked glove save to get a piece of that one. And he takes the pass. Gets a piece of it and will play on.
Stolar's played really well here tonight, and his save percentage indicates that, James. And when you look at the goaltender, they give confidence to the rest of the team. And this is a collective unit that is playing 200-foot game.
Trocheck's got it against the boards. Gives them nothing in front.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. And he's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
Scores! And daggers from the goaltender as that goes off someone in front. Toronto's on total cruise control early in this third period. The Rangers get a hold of the draw. With possession along the wall. And that goes off the iron and stays out.
The Rangers might be down by a bunch, consecutive saves there and keeps his team in it.
And the puck skips away after that move.
Tavares has such great hands and great vision, and he gets in tight, trying to create some space with those magic mitts, but he's unable to pull it off.
Moves it quickly over to Riley. Look out. Oh, clutch save!
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
And that's poked away. Moves it to Borgen. Hammers the shot. And a big-time save on a big-time shot. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Puts it on net. Big blocker stop by Shesterkin. The Leafs scoop it up along the boards. Denied by the goaltender.
Shesterkin's got great rebound control and just pushes that out of harm's way.
Into the corner now. And a stop by Shesterkin. Scooped up along the wall by Rush. Scores! They strike again, and that's 3 unanswered goals.
Over and over and over again, James. And you can see the excitement on the bench. They know that they've deflated and they push their opponent back on their heels. They need to keep plugging away here and not get complacent.
The Leafs win the draw here in the neutral zone. Toronto's got the puck against the boards. Oh, wow! Quick feed to Edmund Larson. A cannon from the point! And he had the answer on that play. Dishes it to Edstrom. Looks to set up at the point now. Too much congestion in front. Cross ice pass to Rush. And called for the offside. We'll get a face-off. The Leafs don't want to take their foot off the gas here in the third period, but they have a lot of padding with the lead that they've built. And off the draw at center, they take control of the puck. Grabbed in the open ice by McMahon. Huge steal in his own end. Slides the puck across to Lafreniere. Look at this! And that was stopped. New York's got a hold of it along the wall. Turns that one away. Receives the pass. Oh, what a move to get by there. Takes the puck at the point. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call.
Has had a really effective night here, James. I mean, the stops have come in waves, right? And anytime you're under siege, you make the save, and then it can be quiet a little bit, and you got to come up with a timely one. I think he's been very effective. He's been dialed in, and you can certainly tell that his balance and positioning is on point.
Slides the puck across to McMahon. New York's got control of it now from their own end. Skates to the crease. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Dishes it to Perreault. New York's working the transition through the middle of the ice. Inside the offensive end now down the left. Takes a shot. That's not going to fool him. Nowhere for that shot to go through. New York's ready to go on the attack. Face-off coming up as the puck goes up and over the glass.
Stolarz has been solid between the pipes tonight, James. Really unwavering and giving confidence to his entire team. Multiple big saves, and that really sets your team into a rhythm. They know that they have confidence in you to make that save, so they can try things, they can do things, and play their game.
Toronto's got the puck. They've got the defense outnumbered. Nyes has got it along the wall. Puck picked up by McCabe. What's the drive from the point? Denies him. He got all of it. Bank pass off the boards. The Leafs have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Picked up along the boards by Nyes. Matthews setting up against the wall. Hammers one. Oh, that was deflected, and he still made the glove save. New York's got it in their own zone. Feeds it over to Miller. Denies him with the save. A shot. And we are all over with this one. The Leafs really controlled the pace out there tonight, Cheryl.
They controlled the pace. They actually dictated right from puck drop. A real dominant performance throughout the game, right from the back end through to the front. Also really liked the point shots and their selection on it.
Welcome to Toronto. So much iconic hockey history here. Always feels like a big event on game day, and tonight is no different. It's all been building, the anticipation leading to this moment, and we're about to get... The opening face-off. The Leafs will start with the puck as they win the opening face-off here. Oh, here we go! Ties him! And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up.
Vasilevsky's last save has to give this team some momentum. I mean, that's a point-blank chance that he's able to take away. Just very aggressive and assertive in his crease.
The Bolts will play it in their own end. And that's broken up. From the open ice, they gain the line. Jabs the puck away. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Breakaway. Oh, ties him on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
We're still in the early stages of this period. Still no score in this one. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. And the puck skips out of the zone. They'll be forced to tag up. Tampa Bay's got the puck along the wall. Let's get the call. The Leafs have been handed a 2-minute penalty for tripping.
Anytime you lose position on your opponent, this can happen. He gets the sticks out in the feet of his opponent, and guess what? He gets the tripping call. By Gonsalves. Puck scooped up by Paul. Tampa Bay's got a hold of it against the wall. And he's got the answer for that one. Avoids the poke check. Takes it into the slot. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Vasilevsky. Lorenz is on the attack. Trying to get something going here with this man advantage as they all alone. Oh, what a save! He stopped it. Wow! Oh, that's an intangible effort that you can't teach, James. That's all about desperation and the will to stop that puck.
On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut.
Kanev standing up, ready to go.
Here's a short pass to Carlo. Time's up on the power play. Both teams back to even strength.
Well, there's players on the bench that would kill for that opportunity. Just no urgency whatsoever from that power play unit and didn't generate any momentum.
Tampa Bay's gained the line and into the zone. And now it's grabbed by Carlo. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Passes it over. Taken by Kucherov. Gains the zone through the middle. Puck grabbed by Kucherov. And that's broken up. Toronto's got the the puck in their own end. Poked away in the neutral zone by McDonough. Penalty coming up as the play's blown dead. The Leafs are going to be shorthanded because of a tripping call.
Another stick infraction, and you know that coaches don't like this one. A product of not being in good position, reaching, and then taking the trip because you weren't moving your feet.
Matthews has it in their own end. Works it across to Nyes. Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Tampa Bay's got it in the offensive zone. Moves the puck along the half wall. Nice poke check.
Stolarz is breathing heavy after that last sequence, James. I mean, he had to be stellar in his own zone, coming up with a ton of saves to be able to keep his opponent at bay. Now he gets a much-needed rest and some water as the puck heads up ice.
The Lightning have taken control of the puck. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. And we're going to get a penalty coming up here.
This is a penalty shot all day long. He was free and clear and was about to get the shot off and got tripped from behind.
And he turns it aside on the penalty shot. Counter in a word. Huge.
That is huge. And he didn't look nervous at all when they awarded that penalty shot, did he? He was welcoming it, you know, challenging the shooter there. Just look how aggressive he was, getting to the top of his crease. He wanted that one, and he won that battle.
To his teammate. Oh, he comes up with a stop as he got the glove on it.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself in position to just react. If you get there, you get there. What a great job.
From the point, they take control of it. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. Tampa Bay's got a hold of the puck. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Puts up on the play, and the referee's caught that one. And let's see what the call is. The Bolts are going to serve 2 for tripping here.
Well, he's going to take the feet out from under his opponent here, so he's going to get the tripping call. That's going to be a 2-minute minor as he marches to the box here, James. That's a frustrating one for everyone on his team. He was in and amongst the scrum, just going to find the puck.
They'll want to clear the zone here while they're trying to kill off this penalty. The Leafs get a hold of the puck in their own end. Nice poke check inside the attacking zone. Fires it on net. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Tries to get the puck to Paul. And not much on that one. And the keeper's going to play it. Nylander's crossed the line and gained the zone. Grabs the puck here at the blue line. Knocked away. Slides it quickly to Chernak. Puck exits the zone. Both teams back to even strength. Impressive job by the penalty killers on that play.
James, the PK was a specialty team that I actually played on, and a good aggressive habits there, and it leads to the kill.
Takes the feed. And that pass attempt is deflected. There's a shot. Oh, some fans thought that was in, but that went off the side of the net. The Leafs gain possession along the wall. Tampa Bay's got the puck here in the open ice. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Good defensive stop with the poke check. Radish has got the puck. First period nearly in the books here. Tampa Bay's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. And, oh, what a save! I can't believe he kept it out!
I don't even know how he got to that puck there, James. Goalie coaches are going to continually work on position while this has nothing to do with it. This is all about Will getting to the puck and being acrobatic in your crease.
And with the buzzer, that puts a bow on the first 20 minutes of play. We've got lots more still to come. Second period action next. Right here. Advantage goalies for the first 20 minutes. Let's see if we get a goal here in the second. Well, how do you sum up things so far here, partner? We've seen a period played already.
Well, James, these games can be boring for us up in the booth. They can also be boring for the players as there's not a lot of offense being generated and real tight defensively.
Icing is the call. We'll get a face-up at the other end. left in this period. We're still scoreless. Offense's zone face-off, and he wins the draw.
Those zone face-off, James. Critical time to gain possession with that clean win. And with a tired group, they get that puck moving around and a real opportunity on net.
Great read with the stick. Across the line from center. Effective use of the paddle on that one. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. Stopped by the goaltender. Nearing the point. And he slides it quickly to Carlo. Steps into it and turns aside the slapper with ease. The Leafs gain possession. Toronto's playing the puck from the blue line. Slides it across. The Lightning have gained possession. Shot! You'll need more than that to beat him. Handles the pass. Here's a pass to the middle. Oh, and he just couldn't properly connect with that shot. Makes a move in front. Toronto's looking to break out of their own end. Pumps the puck away. Over the line they come. Toronto's got the puck along the boards. Riley stick handling in his own zone. Poked away and forces the turnover at center. Kiki's going to play it against the half wall. He scores! What a goal! The Lightning have jumped in front by one here in the second.
Feels good, no question about it, to be ahead, James. Because when you're ahead, you feel like you can manipulate and you can dictate the game and the shape and the landscape of it.
Sends it in front! The Lightning have gained possession off the wall. Tries to the crease. Phenomenal save with the glove to knock it away.
Stolarz makes an excellent save on his scoring chance there, James. I mean, he's dialed in, his instincts took over, and he got it done.
Here's a chase behind the net. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. And a strong effort on that play.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger. What a save. I mean, how quick do you have to be able to get on that puck, James? Anytime it's in the low slot, you've got to be on your toes, and that's exactly what he was to be able to make the save.
Takes the feed at the back end. Turns aside the slap shot. Wow. Tampa Bay's looking to break out. Now a quick pass to Chappie. Takes a shot, and he's got that one.
Stolarz has been great tonight, James. I mean, he's been he's really peppered in his own zone, but he's finding the puck. He's out battling his opponent, and it's a reason it's a tight game.
The Bolts continue to lead here in the late stages of this second period. Quick pass to Robertson. And it's a quick pass to Lawrence. Broken up at center by Chappie. The Leafs have it from their own end. Slides the puck over. Sends it across. Gets a glove on it. Wow, what a stop by Vasilevsky.
Well, players should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender in task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Toronto's got the puck in the defensive end. Read that perfectly with the poke check. Hagel's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Oh, what a save by Stolarz.
Oh, what a save there, James. I mean, that's situational awareness at its finest, knowing exactly where the threat is in that slow slot and taking all the space away.
Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. Well, 2 periods down and 1 more still to come. Third period action right after we get a clean sheet of ice. The moment of truth has arrived for both these teams. Third period action set to go. Well, the moment of truth for both teams here as we are underway in the third. We've played 2 periods, 1 more to go. Cheryl, How do you assess what you've seen?
The Leafs are behind after 2 periods, James, and it's no surprise here. They're not managing the puck. They're not transitioning, and if you give it away, you can't generate any offense. Stolarz has been doing a great job of playing big in his crease and bigger than he actually is, and making sure you take away as much net as possible, challenging the shooter. But probably most important is the message he's sending to his entire team, really energizing the entire group.
Steps inside. The Lightning have gained control of the puck along the wall. Vasilevsky's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. Still plenty of time left in this frame. Tampa Bay's ahead 1-0. Points won the faceoff. Handles the puck. And now it's over to Kucherov. Here's the backhand. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Stolarz.
I love how aggressive he plays the shooter on the inner slot here, James. He knows that he's got to take away the net, so he gets out and challenges to make the save.
Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. Oh, denies him with the paddle save. Matthews kicks the line and into the offensive zone. Puck picked up by Nyes. Here's a shot, and that caroms off a body in the lane. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. The Leafs take possession in the defensive end. From the right side, he goes to the middle of the neutral zone. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Along the half wall with the puck. And he comes up with a huge stop. Sneaks by the poke check. Here's a shot. Fantastic save.
Well, the game has changed so much. It's so fast, and the athletes are so strong. I mean, the training that you have to undergo, whether it's in the gym or it's functional, you know that these guys are constantly working in small space areas, working on their games, working on their legs. Their foundation, the lower half, is so critical, and this is a perfect example.
Puck scooped up by Gonçalves. Avoids the poke check. Scores! And they run it back with another.
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the wave, the momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal.
The Leafs win possession here in the open ice. Takes it to the net. And he's peeling off to regroup. The Lightning have taken possession along the wall. Picked up along the boards by Radish. Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. And now it's grabbed by Radish. Shot! That was amazing! What a save by Stolarz! Tampa Bay's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Shot! And it rings the post!
Toronto's been getting a ton of good looks and generating opportunities, but going off the post, just getting some bad bounces, some unlucky ones. They're going to have to create their own fortune.
The Leafs get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Picked up here in the neutral zone by Joshua. Excellent stick work on the play. Sends the pass over. They go on the attack through center. Oh, what a move! Denies him in close.
So he does a great job of having sound positional play based on where the puck is on that low inner spot. And he makes himself big, takes away the holes, and makes the save.
Great pressure with the stick. The Lightning have possession along the boards. Chance in front! Oh, and he walks it away with the stick.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
Slides the pass over to Kucherov. Gains the zone along the right wall. The Bolts gain the zone. Tampa Bay's got possession of the puck. Toronto's got the puck. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Oh, what a stop by Vasilevsky.
When the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
He's got a step. Makes the save. Oh, that's clutch city there.
It's not about how many. It's about the timing of them, James. And this is absolutely pivotal time of the game to make that save. Now momentum is in their favor.
Takes it over on the rush. Here's a chance. Denies him in front. Oh, and what a save as he gets that one, too. Avoids the defender. Scores! And better late than never, right?
Yeah, James, sometimes it feels like you're never going to put one in. It could be the ocean and you'd miss it, but they get one late in the game. And hey, sometimes when the floodgates open, many come.
Takes the feed. The Bulls move the puck in the defensive zone. Great use of the stick here at center ice. There it is, final horn sounds. We are all over here with this one. They put a lot of pucks on net. Didn't necessarily find the back of the net all that much tonight, but they got enough to win.
Well, and winning is winning, right, James? And at the end of the day, I mean, that shot-first mentality is what gets it done. But you have to find ways to get traffic in front of goaltenders, make sure they can't see the puck. I thought they did a better job of that as the game went on.
Hi, everybody. Welcome to Tampa, Florida here on EA Sports. James Cebulski with you, and the Lightning are ready to strike on the ice tonight. Yeah, you can just feel the buzz in it. City all day long, and we are seconds away now for this opening faceoff. The Bulls take possession here on the opening draw, and we are underway. Quick shot!
Oh, how did that stay out? Wow! I have no idea, James. Not even sure how he got to that puck. I mean, that's a last-ditch effort. That is fierce competitor written all over him to be able to make that save. So Sirkin's in it to win it here. I mean, you can see with that save, he tracks and he's so dialed in. It's a competitive nature to challenge the shooter in the slot.
Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Oh, it's denied by Shesterkin.
Well, the goal light does not go on, and no one can believe it, James. We're going to have another look at it. Man, was that ever electric. This is unbelievable that he can get to this puck. You think it's in the net, and he comes out of nowhere with a sprawling athletic save.
Soucy's moving it ahead. The Rangers take it along the wall. And now he moves it quickly to Morgan. Denies him with the save. Lobs the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Trying to put it in the side and missed.
Well, there's a recognition that he didn't have much room, gets a little bit fine, and just misses wide.
Tampa Bay's got it along the wall. And it's stopped by the glove. Nice play there.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
What a stop in the paddle by Vasilevsky. Puts it towards the net. Swatted aside by the blocker. The Bolts will play it from the defensive zone. Feeds it over. Taken by Schneider. Oh, look at this. Takes it to the front. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that? Vasilevsky's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. Still scoreless in this one. The Bolts win the defensive zone faceoff. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Here's a chance. Strong defensive effort. Oh, what save!
The shots come from the middle of the ice, and it has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Puck possession so critical in today's game, and the official ready to drop the puck right here. And they take possession here in the offensive zone, and time to go on the attack. Hedman's taking it from his own end. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Gets a piece of it to keep it out. New York's moving it into the offensive end. Here's a shot. Oh, one of his teammates is right in the shooting lane there. Gets it along the wall by Hedman. And here's the pass to Paul. Look out, here they come on the attack. Trapper save, didn't get all of it, but still enough. Oh, wow, what an incredible save.
I don't even know how he got to that. That's fierce athleticism to be able to get back to the net and make that save, James.
That was amazing. And he put that one aside. Scooped up along the wall by Lafreniere. Picked off by Gould. Blazing in on the breakaway. Oh, beautiful save on the play.
And you gotta love these one-on-one battles. In particular, the goaltender so aggressive, tracks the puck and makes the save.
Moves into the slot. Oh, what a save in front. Grabbed along the boards by McDonough. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. Here he is, wristed on net. Oh, what a stop with the paddle. Slides it diagonally to Lafreniere. And a stick break setup. From center, they get into the attacking area. Puts it on net. Oh, close save and a beauty.
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he is so strong. He's able to hold on to the puck even though the defenders are right on him. This is a bounder goal if I ever scored one, but I love his ability to drive and he gets the original shot off. This is imposing your will on the opponent, just blasting through everyone, getting your own rebound to get the goal.
Tampa Bay's on the attack. Cuts into the paint. Phenomenal save with the glove to knock it away. Both teams getting a good sweat on after this first period. We've got lots more in store, and we're coming back with a clean sheet of ice next. The middle stanza is about to go. The officials ready to drop the puck. Both teams seem to be recharged and play is underway here in period number 2. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
The Rangers really need to clean up their business here, especially in transition. They're giving up way too many odd man rushes, and listen, they're capitalizing on it.
Kucherov's got the puck in his own zone. Tampa Bay's on the attack. Oh, my! Caught into the glove by Shesterkin. And he slides it quickly to Lafreniere. New York's got the puck against the half wall. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's a grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Here's a chance. How did he stop that one? Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Moves inside. Puck grabbed by Cirelli. Here's a shot. Comes up with the stop. Sends it ahead to Gavrikov. Shesterkin's opted to hang on to the puck for a faceoff. Nearing the midway mark of the period. He scores! Tie game!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer.
Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. The Rangers take possession after that neutral zone face-off. Perreault's got it in the offensive zone. Fearless, totally fearless on the block. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Driving right to the front. Big save by the goaltender watching that one.
Man, he was right on that puck. He knew exactly where it was. It was tight to the crease. He got out and challenged right away to make the save.
New York's got the puck along the wall. Moves with the puck at the corner. Takes the feed at the point. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. The Rangers look to start the transition game. Vakanainen's got it in the defensive zone. Takes a shot. Oh, what a save on the popper. And he slides it quickly to Schneider. Denies him again.
What I love about the sequence of saves is knowing where the puck is, and his awareness is outstanding. He finds it, he makes the save not once, not twice, multiple times.
Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here.
Shesterkin's made a great save on that last play, taking away a high-danger chance because of his ability to anticipate and know where the shooter's coming from.
And as the puck is dropped, they win the draw here inside the defensive zone. Quick shot! Oh, he denies them with the stick save as it goes off the shaft of the stick.
Now the shooter's going to run out of real estate because he does a great job of getting out at top of the crease and taking away all the room. When you make yourself as big as possible, there's less holes in the net.
The Bolts will go to work here in the offensive zone. And he's taken down. The official's arm signaling for a penalty. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Now a quick pass to Gensel. Here's the chance to take advantage with the delayed penalty. They've got the extra attacker on the ice. Let's see what the official says here. The Rangers are being called for tripping.
Oh, coaches hate stick infractions. They're real frustrating. You're right there. You're in and around the puck. You go fishing and you wind up in the box.
New York's won the face-off deep in their own end. The Rangers move to the offensive zone. Shot! Big-time stop!
Now, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Grabs the puck and moves on out here with this man advantage.
Been a real poor performance on this power play here, James. They have got possession of the puck. They're in their own zone. They have to find a way to get in. You have to have speed through the neutral zone, and you have to have numbers. You got to gain entry. It's the toughest thing to do, but you can't get set up. You can't establish anything if you can't get in.
Shuts him down.
Vasilevsky's been dominant in the crease tonight. He's turned away a lot of high-danger shots, and he's really found a way to build some momentum for his team, giving him a real opportunity to win. Is almost ready to get back on the ice.
New York's got it across the line. The Rangers get the job done shorthanded. We are still tied here.
I really like what this PK unit has done. And James, in my experience, I know what it's like to be out there in a tie game. You want to execute your role to the best of your ability. You know what it's like to go down by one, and it's really deflating when it happens on a PK. So finding how to do it, getting it done, just did it.
Late goings of this period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Here's the chance! The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. The Lightning have the puck on the attack. With the backhand. Oh, he got paddled by Shesterkin.
Love the way the goaltender gets tight to the shooter here. The puck's in the low slot. You want to take away time, you want to take space. Goaltender does it and makes the save.
Easily turned aside by Vasilevsky. And he takes the dish. And it's a quick pass to point. Cutting to the front of the net. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
I love the way that...
Bodies off the top there.
What a snipe, James. And that got up in a hurry and just sends the water bottle flying. You know the goaltender doesn't like that, but the shooter, I'm telling you, that one feels pretty terrific.
Quick stick lands on the puck here at center. Tiptoes around the broadcasts that don't even think about going anywhere but back to normal. 2 down, 1 to go. Third period, they're ready to drop the puck. They drop the puck here in the third. Cheryl, 40 minutes in the books now played. How do you view this one?
New York's got to stop giving the puck away, James. I mean, when it's on their stick, it's like a hot potato, and they're throwing it away. And I'm telling you, their opponent has really dominated possession because of it. They've been chasing the game. They've got to do something when they get the puck, and they've got to be confident with it.
Fox is lugging the puck. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. Fires it on net, and the traffic neutralizes that threat. Tampa Bay's across the blue line. To the low slot. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Oh, Waffle boards it to keep it out.
This is just great puck control to put the puck to the corner. No second shot opportunity.
Tampa Bay's got the puck against the boards. Shakes off the coverage. For point blank. Oh, puts it off the iron. Had the side of the net, but doesn't go.
The Bolts recognize that they have the lead, but also you don't get tons of great looks in a game, and this one is a missed opportunity as the puck goes off the frame and out.
Feeds the puck over to Gonsalves. Moves by the check. Scores! Pop and bottles for a save.
What a shot. That's just adding insult to injury, isn't it, James? A top cheddar shot that just sends the water bottle a-sailing.
And they grab possession of the puck after that center ice face-off. And now he moves it quickly to Chernak. The Bolts will play it in their own end. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. And he takes a shot. Blocked in traffic. And that carries off a stick. Tries it to the crease. Oh, I think that went off the shaft of the stick. What a stop on that one. Perot's picking up steam. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And he was ready for that one. Picked up along the boards by Radish. Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. And that's off a stick. New York's got a hold of it against the wall. On the attack along the boards. Takes a shot. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. He got all of that hit. Oh, he gets a blocker on him. What a stop by Vasilevsky. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Here's a shot. And he pounds that one over the cage.
Well, it certainly sounds great as it hits the glass, but it doesn't look great because it doesn't hit the net.
Moves it quickly over to Edstrom. Shot! Blocked in traffic. New York's got a hold of the puck now. Hammers the shot. Oh, a true warrior to block that. And he sidesteps the check there. Puck picked up by Gould. Here's a shot. Scores! That's 3 in a row.
It's so much easier when you're running in the game and your opponent is chasing, and that's exactly what's happening right now. On a deflected shot, everyone always talks about the stick positioning. How about the timing to get to the slot area as well, and the ability to just tap it down and redirect it.
The Bolts probably don't want this game to end the way things have gone here. I know we're in period number 3, but Cheryl, what a night.
Yeah, it's been terrific right from puck drop, and they've been consistent throughout the game, and consistency is always a word that coaches talk about. And if they can finish this off with this nice lead, that's the word the coach is going to be preaching after the game.
And he blocks the shot. Great defensive play. New York's got the puck in their own end. There's the whistle. We've got an offside.
Vasilevsky's been a perfect example of how it's quality over quantity and recognizing the key timeliness to making a big save and how it can be such an energy booster and momentum swinger for your team. I mean, he has been on point tonight. He has been dialed in, and he has really controlled his crease.
McDonough's been brought down, and we're going to get a penalty here. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Rips it and whips it. Play is stopped, and here's the official call. Panarin's called for tripping. He's off to the box.
Well, you're down a bunch of goals here, James, and really you take the penalty because you're chasing the game and you want to get back into it, but this one's a tough one to take.
Rangers gain possession along the boards. Make some space. Oh, he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. Tries to get this man advantage going from their own end now. This incredibly one-sided contest finally reaches its final minute. Miller's gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. Tampa Bay's got the puck inside the offensive zone. The Rangers are across the line and into the offensive end. Tampa Bay's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Shot! And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Puts the puck in play cross corner. Schneider's moving the puck through his own zone. Perreault's got it along the wing. Takes a shot. Denies him with the save. The Rangers gain control of the puck against the wall. Perreault's got it against the boards. Tampa Bay's regained possession of the puck. Well, what's the saying these days? Real recognizes real. Fans on their feet here in the final seconds to salute an incredible performance by the home team. Sidesteps the check. And that brings an end to this one here this evening. The Bulls just had one of those nights where I'm sure everybody in the organization is going up smiling.
Well, they should be. They had the puck on their stick, and they retrieved it. And once they retrieved it, their opponent was chasing the game, and that is a wonderful place to be, James. Playing for Canada all those years, I certainly know what that felt like.
for death, but I'll ride that. We can fall in love, but I'm not yo. No, I feel alive when I'm chilling in the garden with Eve. A snake trying to bite me, but I don't wanna leave. And you know that apple tastes good. He looked me in the eyes 'cause he knew I would. And you know I want my rip back. But you know that.
Hi, everybody. Alongside Cheryl Pounder, who just got off the PTC. I'm James Cebulski. We're in the center of the hockey universe. Oh, yeah, people love it when we say that. We're in Toronto. It's Leaf Country. And we have finally got things going here in period number one. Shot! And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Moves the puck along the half wall. Oh, he'll walk that one back as he just puts it wide right in the slot.
Well, not a lot of time from that area, especially when you're in the middle of the ice, a golden area as we call it. But he's got someone on him, but he gets rid of it quick. Just misses.
He says, let's get physical on that play. Oh, did he ever rock him in the open ice?
You want to send a message to your opponent early in the game, and that early delivery of a bone-crushing hit, that does just that.
And there's the whistle icing the call. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. The game is still scoreless. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Panarin's got it across the line. Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps it at bay. Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and
Oh, and tough break for the shooter as it goes off the inside post and stays out. Scores! And they're leveling in the sixth time. The Leafs land the game's first goal here in the first half of the opening frame.
Well, yeah, I really like their game, James. It's not just about getting on the board first, but I like the way they've established a forecheck and they've held possession. I think they've done a real good job. They've had a consistent effort. Now they've got to find a way to finish the back half of this period the same way.
Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. And he puts that one aside with ease. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. Inching closer to the midway mark of this period, the Leafs have taken a 1-0 lead. Toronto's got it in the offensive zone. Denies him! He got all of it! Miller's got it in the defensive end. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Drives to the page. Denied by Stolars.
Man, is he ever difficult to defend. Hey, James, I mean, so difficult when you're shoving, you're doing everything you possibly can to move and separate him from the puck. But his core strength and his balance is certainly the victor as he takes this one to the net.
Takes the feed, moving in. New York's crossed the line and on the attack. Here's a chance. Denies him.
and doesn't give up anything on that one.
Oh, textbook quick check to turn that over. New York's at the line. Here's a chance in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. The Rangers take possession on the neutral zone. Toronto's got a hold of it along the wall. Moves it to Benoit. Takes the pass. New York's got control of it now from their own end. The Rangers cross the blue line and are on the attack. Moves it on over to Lawton. Shot! Turns it aside with the blocker by Shesterkin.
As a defender, you love when your goaltender has this kind of rebound control. Makes your life so much easier.
Loses the coverage there. Picked up along the wall by Borgen. And he coughs it up with the pass. Here's a shot! And that's off target as it hits a body. The Leafs gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. Puts it on there. And he blocks that one. My word, they've really got them hemmed in here in their own zone. And they go the other way as they clear the zone. Coming to the slot. Stones him in front. Trump scores. And that one going off the defender for an own goal. The Rangers needed that one, and perfect timing here late in the first.
There's something about the beginning and the end of periods, right? There's a sense of urgency around them, and this team found a way in the dying minutes to get the equalizer here, James. They can take that momentum to the dressing room if they can hold on.
Here's a chance! Stopped with ease. New York's got a hold of the puck. And he slides it quickly to Fox. He grabs the puck here at the point. Fans urging for a shot on goal in the dying seconds.
Shesterkin's last save was outstanding, James. I mean, it's a valiant effort. That's what gets it done. It's beyond the skill to be able to make a save. It is the will and the compete level that energizes everyone around him.
Just moments away from puck drop for second period action. Here we go, second period underway. We're still tied, but let's see if somebody can open things up here. We've had an intermission to settle things down after the first period. How do you process what you've seen?
Shesterkin's been the most valuable player in this game, James. I mean, he's been so busy. They're lucky that this game is still tied.
Quick feed to Panarin. Beats the goalie, but can't beat the post.
Love offense, James. I never really provided any, and I would have missed this one. But right in there on the tender and isn't able to get it in the 4x6. Instead, it hits the pipe and out.
Pucks it down the ice. We'll get an icing.
Well, that was a 10-bell save. We're going to get to watch it again here on the replay, James. But man, oh man, when you find the puck like that and you have the instincts and urgency and the desperation to attack it, that is one heck of a save.
The Leafs win it.
Center wins that one clean. Everyone's ready for the puck. They know they're attacking now with the tired group that they're playing against.
Here they come on the attack. The Leafs scoop it up along the boards. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Smart read by the defender to come up with it. Here's a short pass to Soucy. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. And that's broken up by Nylander. To the front! Oh, and he gets a piece of that one to keep it out. Takes a slap shot from the point. His reflexes on display tonight. The Rangers take it across the blue line. Taken along the wall by Soucy. Across the line, down the left wall. Here's a chance to the middle. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Tries to get it over to Vakanainen. With possession along the wall. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Carlo. Takes it into the slot. Scores! Stick is on. Hits up inside the back of the net.
Now, you said it quick, James, and he is lightning fast. He separates himself from the pack every single time and generates these opportunities.
New York's won the draw in the neutral zone. They've got numbers here. Sends it in front, and he denies that great opportunity there. Toronto's done a nice job of generating pucks on net, and as a result, second. Wasp won the draw deep in the defensive zone. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Puts it on in, scores! And we are back to even.
Yeah, tie game now, James. I really like the energy that they've showed throughout the game, but now it's about channeling the energy they've just created and doing something with it.
Past the midway mark of the frame, it's all tied up. Toronto's won it. Here they come. Quick pass to McKelly. The Leafs played along the wing. Takes the pass back at the point. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Goes right to the crease. Fantastic save.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Scooped up along the wall by Matthews. The Leafs played along the boards. Moves it quickly over to McCabe. And he had an answer with that save. Here's a shot. Great save by the goaltender who was in the right place at the right time. The Rangers pick up steam and are on the attack. Quick shot. Put it on the post. Scores! There it is. The go-ahead goal.
And how good does that feel? You can see the selling. The energy is certainly there, and now it's about dictating the pace going forward. Next shift, critically important.
Streaking into the attacking zone from the right. On the opposite point. Here's the puck. Oh, he kicked it out with the glove off that deflection. Loses the coverage there. Oh, he rocked him on the play.
Oh, you know that he felt that one, James. The body is reverberating after it. What a great hit.
Here's a chance. Gives them nothing in front.
You have to be quick in your crease if you want to be able to deny low zone shots. He does that perfectly as he's tight to the shooter right there.
Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net.
Iceman's really laboring out there. Looks like he's going to make it to the bench, but he's struggling to finish this shift.
Here's a shot. Shuts it down with the paddle. What a stop.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Grabbed along the board by Joshua. Close save, and he handles it with ease.
Shesterkin's been dialed in right from puck drop, James. I mean, he's made the key saves that he's needed to make, and it's all about for a tender managing the momentum swings of the game, and the timeliness of the saves have really given his team an opportunity.
The Rangers start with the puck in their own end. And with that, 2 periods now in the books. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we got the 3rd period coming at you in moments. Fans are buzzing, teams are gliding into position here for the start of the 3rd. Officials have dropped the puck for the 3rd period. Let's go. Well, with 2 periods played, Pounder, your thoughts?
The Leafs have a 1-goal deficit heading into the 3rd period here, James, but you gotta like the way they played through 40 minutes. They've held the puck, they've had possession time, and I think their effort areas have been quality. They just have to find a way to convert and try and get this tied.
And that's knocked away in the defensive end by McCabe. The Rangers take possession here in the open ice. Slides the puck to Fox. Moves it around along the half wall. The Leafs get a hold of the puck in their own end. McCabe stick handling in his own zone. They've got some momentum here. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. Skates to the crease. Makes the save. Toronto's got possession of the puck. Moves it to Miller. And he takes the feed. On a big-time save on a big-time shot. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. The Rangers have it now. With some open space at center. Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. Into the offensive end now. Poked away by Soucy. Carrying the puck deep inside his own end. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Puts it on net. Denies him on the stopper. Oh, and he makes another save.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself to position. You just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job. Shesterkin's been counted on and relied upon in the big moments of this game to come up with a big save. He almost makes it look easy here, James. You know, sometimes you're not under siege, but you still have to come up huge when the timing is called for. And he does. He comes up big and really gives his team an opportunity.
Picked up along the boards by Riley. The Rangers have it from their own end. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Riley. Sends it quickly to Carlo. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Quick feed down low. Picked up along the wall by Riley. Puck scooped up by Michelli. Beat the goaltender, but couldn't beat the post.
Toronto's been very effective tonight at generating opportunities, but they just haven't been able to convert because they keep holding the post, James.
A little dipsy doodle, and he loses possession of the puck. And he dodges the poke check there. Edstrom's got it in the corner. Quick feed to Trocheck. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? Sends a pass over. Broken up at center by Trocheck. Tap dances around the check. Makes a save. And now it's grabbed by Roy. New York's got the puck in the defensive end. Here's an odd man rush. Pass in front. And that's stopped. And he takes the feed. Takes a shot. Oh, a clutch save. The Leafs looking against the half wall. Oh, we got a little sliver of it, and it stays out.
Riley's last chance is going to ring off the post here, James. He is frustrated, looking up at the stands, up at the sky right now. He can't believe he didn't put it in the net.
Taken along the wall by Nylander. Right on the doorstep. Shesterkin's got the puck. He's going to hang on for a whistle and slow things down.
Well, he's been shelled, hasn't he, James? He's weathered every storm that's been thrown at him, and now he elects to pounce on this puck. It's a nice, safe play. He anticipates well, and he holds on for the whistle.
Miller's won it off the faceoff. Scooped up along the wall by Cooley. A shot from the slot. He stopped it. Oh, he stopped
Oh,
it.
he's like a rubber band, James. I thought he was out of the net, but he finds his way back in to make that save.
New York's looking to break out. Through center. Here's a short pass to Soucy. They're picking up steam through the neutral zone. Tavares has the puck against the half wall. And now it's grabbed by Borgen. Taken by Zibanejad. And he slides it quickly to Cooley. The Rangers move the puck in the defensive zone. Here we go. Odd man rush here. Quick pass to Borgen. He tips it. Stolarz hangs on to the puck to stop the play.
Let's reflect on that save again. I want to see it because in real time, I thought that puck was going in, James. But he manages to find it. Now, listen, you don't make those saves in practice. You know why? You don't have that level of desperation. This is urgency. This is instinct. And he makes an unbelievable stop.
Denies the shooter on that play. Edmund Larson's taking it from his own end. Takes the puck at the point. New York's gained possession. And he takes the pass. And that'll close the book on this one as the final horn sounds. Cheryl, the lesson tonight, it's not the quantity of shots, it's the quality.
That's what I used to say because I only got one a game. I'm telling you, James, it's about the quality of the shot and also disguising your shot, being very deceptive. So the goaltender has a difficult time reading it.
Oh, this building's over. electric, and both teams are set to go. The Leafs get off to a good start as they win the opening faceoff. Fires it! Stops it cold! He'll keep it alive and moves it ahead. Moves it quickly over to Panarin. Slides the puck to Lafreniere. Oh, great play to sidestep the hook check. Big time stop there.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save on the high danger area.
Stopped by the goaltender. Passes the puck over to Panarin. New York's in now. And it's a quick pass to Lafreniere. And a great save. And we'll get a breather here with offside to call.
Well, a ton of connected play on both sides of the puck right now, generating a ton of speed and offense. Both teams looking to score goals, high-danger scoring chances. Coaches don't like this one because there's not a lot of defense.
Riley's got the puck in his own zone. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Fires it! Oh, they call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. Lots of time left in this period. Still scoreless in this one. Toronto's won it. Now they'll go on the attack. And the goaltender manages to get a pad on that one. Looks to get the puck over to Cooley. Fires it on net. Scores! Oh, that was a beauty! The Rangers draw first blood here in period number 1.
Now, it's been a bit of a scrappy play going back and forth here, James, but they get up by 1, and got to wonder if it now opens the game up.
Slides the puck up from the left side. Grabbed along the board by Susie. Oh, look at this. Here's a shot. Gets in front of it for the block. Big hit along the boards, and those walls are rattling.
When you're along the wall, you got to have your head up. You better be good in small.
Oh, he saved it. Oh, wow.
Oh, he was swimming. He was out of the pool, James, but he finds his way back in to make that save. Incredible.
I can't believe it stayed out.
Shesterkin's doing everything he can to uplift his team here. Just look at that last sequence. It was so impressive. The way he was desperate and the athleticism shown in that save, it's got to give his team a ton of confidence.
Takes control of the puck. Ekman Larsson's crossed the line and is on the attack now. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Shesterkin. And that's picked off in the defensive end. Angles it over to Carrick. Shot! Oh, aggressive move as he pokes it away. Gains the zone through the middle. A little banging and crashing now. Play is whistled dead as the puck goes up and over. Well past the midway mark of this period, we've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. Toronto's won the faceoff. Here's a blast. And he makes the save, and that had some hot sauce on that one. Gains the zone from the right. New York's on the attack. And kicked out of it. Now a quick pass to Robertson. Gaining steam inside the neutral zone. Along the half wall with the puck. Passes in front. He scores! What a goal! The Leafs' hard work pays off as we are back to even in this one.
Yeah, and halfway through the period, now you're looking at the details of the game and how you can get yourself back, and that's what coaches will always preach here, James. And I feel like there's been an urgency to their step, and it's showing on the scoreboard.
Shakes himself free. Oh, save of the play.
He's doing absolutely everything he can to keep his team in this game, James. Unbelievable save.
Gaining steam here on the attack. Moves the puck along the half wall. Picked up along the boards by Panarin. Sacrifices the body to block that in front. Oh, what a save in front.
Stolarz makes an incredible athletic save. I mean, he's at the top of his crease. The shooter is in the slot, and he keeps it out of the net.
The Leafs will play it in their own end. And now he moves it quickly to Nyes. On the left wing, takes the feed. Intercepted up center by Nylander. Makes his presence known on the ice. Puck grab by Edstrom. Scores! and we take a drive to Clutch City as they take the lead.
Well, the lead is in their hands, and now it's about building off of that. Good shift management, dictating pace, controlling the offensive zone. Everything now is on the line.
First period almost in the books here, nearing the final 60 seconds. Oh, look at this. The goalie's best friend comes up big again as it goes off the outside of the frame.
The Leafs bench showing some frustration there as they hit the post. Listen, you're only down in the game by a little bit. You have to find a way to claw your way back in. And a perfect chance right there to give them some momentum.
All right, there's the end of period number 1. We'll take a breather. I'll recharge. The players will too. And we're coming back with period number 2 right after this. Still a lot of hockey left in this one as period number 2 gets underway. All right, partner, we've got a pretty good sample size of what we've seen in this one tonight. Your assessment?
The Leafs are really leaving their goaltender high and dry right now. They're giving up way too much off the rush. When your opponent has numbers, they're going to capitalize.
And that pass is redirected. Oh, it stays out! Wow!
I don't know how it stayed out. Neither do the fans in this building, no matter who you're cheering for. You got to give kudos to that save, James. We thought it was in the back of the net, so did everyone else.
And makes the routine save. Feeds it on over to Michelli. Toronto's in on the offensive attack now. Picked up along the wall by Michelli. And down it goes as the puck goes free. New York's got it in their own zone. Toronto's got the puck. Dishes it off. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle.
I don't think anyone minds watching that one again, James. I mean, he's so dialed in his crease. You think this is all but in, and then he comes out of nowhere to make that spectacular save. He never gives up, and he finds a way to get to it.
Moves it to Miller. Takes a shot. Big time stop. Taken along the wall by Carlo. Unable to reach that one. There's the whistle. Icing to call. Big face-off looming. Still lots of time left in the period. The Rangers lead at 2-1 in what has been an entertaining game thus far. Tavares wins the draw on their own end.
Huge win by the center to give his team an opportunity to get out of the zone after a critical icing.
Passes it over! And the goalie covers up for the whistle.
Sturgeon's found his rhythm here as we look at that last save. I mean, he has to be so on the mark right now, true position to be able to make it. His read is perfect. He's tracking well. You have to be quick and athletic to make that one.
Makes the save, cool and calm under pressure. The Leafs stay in control of the puck. Here's him up! Scores! Off the post and in!
Well, that's a real sneaky one. That fooled the goaltender, James. Not much room available, but that one, perfectly executed.
Officials getting ready to drop the puck. Puck possession so key in today's game. Moves into the slot. Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
New York's ready to go on the attack. Sends it over. And that doesn't reach the net. Scooped up along the wall by Edstrom. Avoids the poke check. There he is on the redirect. Toronto's gained possession along the boards. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call.
Sturgeon's been outstanding tonight, really standing on his head and giving his team a chance. Desperation save. Look at this sequence here, James. I mean, everyone in front of him has to find a way to clear that puck and give the guy a break.
And off the draw, they win possession. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Shot! They score! A clutch goal gives them the lead.
Well, it's very timely, isn't it, James? To give them the lead and also the confidence that they've shown these past few shifts led to that opportunity.
Miller's won the draw at center. Here they come on the attack down the right side. Back to the point it goes.
Cooley's so effective in the O-zone. I mean, he knows how to put the puck to the net. He got the go-ahead goal earlier, and now he's looking for more.
Driving out to the front. Shuts him down. Penalty coming up here. The Rangers returning the call.
These are the ebbs and flows of the game. You're leading in it. You take an untimely penalty. Now you got to kill it off. You got to find a way to get out there and make sure the equalizer is not scored on your watch.
Trocheck's ready for the draw as they continue to be shorthanded here. Tavares has won the draw. Scores! They tied it up. Opportunity knocking, and they take advantage of the power play.
Well, you spend so much time in practice working on it because you want to have different players to throw off the PK units, and I thought they did a real effective job of reading what they were given, and then they were able to bury it.
The Canes gaining momentum. And that's intercepted by Shesterkin. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Gets the puck over to the Ferrier. Hugs the boards through the neutral zone. The Leafs gain possession. New York's got the puck. Receives the pass. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Gains the zone along the right wall. On the backhand. Denies him. Puck picked up by Niles. Hands aside the slap shot. Wow. New York's got it in their own zone. The Rangers took it along the wall. Sends it to the middle. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. The Rangers get a hold of the puck along the boards. Shakes off the coverage. Hammers a shot. Wicked stop by the goaltender. And nearing the final minute of the second. 46 seconds left. Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, and this has been trending to happen, James. They've been closing on the puck quickly and sense an upward trajectory as this game's progressed, and they find the back of the net.
Getting into the later stages of this period, the Rangers have taken the lead here over the last few minutes. They'd love to build on it. The Leafs take it across the line. Feel that right here.
Well, that has to hurt. He's getting up slowly. The whole body rattles when you get hit like that.
Well, there you go. 40 minutes in the books. All right, friends, go grab yourself some water, get hydrated, and then buckle up because we got an exciting third period coming up in moments. They drop the puck on period number 3, and if this is anything like the first 2 periods, buckle up. Let's send it over to Cheryl Pounder and get her assessment of what she's seen so far tonight.
The Leafs are right where they should be in this game, James, and that is behind entering the third period. Why? They just haven't had the puck. It hasn't been on their stick, which means they haven't been able to generate anything offensively.
The Rangers will lose a man, chose the call.
Up by 1, and you take the penalty, applying some pressure to the PK unit here as the power play has an opportunity to get the equalizer.
The Rangers will play for the defensive zone. New York's got the puck against the boards. Here's a chance. What a stop with the paddle by Stolarz.
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on him. I mean, they're pushing and they're shoving. They're doing everything they can. But he's resilient. He's got a willingness to his game, but he's also got power. Power, you can see it in his lower half and the balance and coordination it takes to get this puck to the net.
The Leafs look to start the transition game. Trying to get something going here with this man advantage as they start from their own end. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off.
Larson's been a dominant performer in this game. I'd love to see his possession numbers post-game. I mean, I think his metrics are going to be outstanding. He had tons of good looks here, James, throughout the game. Finally capitalizes. But I love that his process stayed the same. He worked hard, he got to the spot, and he continued to get the looks.
Radish has got the puck.
Almost back on the ice.
And he slides it quickly to Fox. And the power play unit comes up empty on that one.
Well, often in hockey, we say timing is everything. And when you're down by a goal and you have an opportunity on the power play, you have to cash in. And the whole bench knows that that was a missed opportunity.
Quick feed to Joby. He's got a little jump.
and coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again. Ekman Larsson's been feeling it here tonight, James, getting a ton of puck touches and looks on net, and finally cashes in. That one's going to feel good. But I do love his process here. I mean, it shows maturation in his game as a young player. Sometimes you can get frustrated and let it take you off your game, and this time, he didn't let that happen. He found a way to get the tally.
And he slides it quickly to Parsonen. Comes up with the steal. Cuts to the paint. Steps in front of the shot. New York's got it in their own zone. Here's a short pass to Brodzinski. The Rangers carry it along the wall. Makes the save with the goal.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. And he's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
Fox is moving the puck through his own zone. Broken up by McCabe. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. And he turns that one aside. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. Past the midway mark in this period, we are all tied up in this one. Frostbite's won the draw. Turns him away. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. Face-off looming as both centers get into position. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. They score! And the deadlock is broken as they take the lead.
Well, that's a huge shift. You can see everyone standing up on the bench. They know how much it means, but it's the next shift that matters most now, James. You want to kind of push and put pressure on your opponent when they're down.
Takes the feed. On the attack, they come down the right wing. The Leafs take it along the wall. On the tip. Fantastic save.
Sometimes when you have no time to think, you make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
The Leafs will start off on the attack after winning the draw. Big time stop there. Soucy's got it in the defensive end. Sneaks by the poke check. And that shot dies in traffic. Handles the pass. Soucy's got it in the offensive zone. Pass back to the point. Oh, a clutch save! Feeds it to Lorentz. Drives to the sweet spot. Scores! A massive goal here in the third, and we're tied!
And they're on their toes now, and their opponent are on their heels, and this is the critical time of the game now. Face-off gets set up, they'll want possession.
Miller's won the draw. Toronto's looking to break out of their own end. Slides by the check. Oh, what a save in front. And that's deflected. Poked away at center by Tanev. Grabbed along the board by Zibanejad. New York's got the puck against the half wall. And now it's grabbed by Zibanejad. With the blast. And he gets in front of the slot shot to make the save. Under a minute to go in the third. And a solid save there as we play on.
Stolarz is such a technically sound goaltender. He's able to make that save look easy and redirects the puck to the corner.
Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
And now they're in front, James, so they'll have some energy. You know that their first two strikes will be more urgent, but they'll have to be accountable on the other side of the puck as well.
Toronto's got a hold of the puck team out there.
Well, in particular in the first period, right, James? I mean, they did all of their scoring in that period, and they found a way to hold on. I mean, good defensive structure the rest of the way.
The Lightning came into the league in 1992. It took 12 years for their first cup, but they've won multiple since. The time for talk, the time for heights over. It's time to drop the puck now. The Leafs have won the draw, and we are now underway. Tanev's got it against the boards. Here's a chance, sends it in front, and that doesn't connect. Steps inside the attacking zone down the left wing. Off the bar, I think that caught the inside of the post.
It's so frustrating when you don't get the bounces, you just misses. That one goes off the pipe. You gotta wonder if you get the opening goal. The momentum's all in your favor.
Slides it across. The Bolts have it behind the cage. Great reach with the stick by Nyes.
Well, this is a critical play. I mean, this is a high-danger area, and he's able to put his stick out at the right timing to be able to disrupt it. Not easy as a defender to have that kind of timing on an active stick.
And a great save.
Stolarz looks dialed in, James. He knew exactly where that shot was coming from, stood square to it, and denied it.
Tampa Bay's got a hold of the puck now. Quick pass to Cirelli. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Backhander! You'll need more than that to beat him. They're going to keep things moving here. Puck sent over to Carlo. Taken by Riley. Steps into the offensive end. Slides the puck over. And he's got the answer for that one. Slides the puck across to Gonsalves. Slips by the check. Hagel's working it around in the corner. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down.
Stolarz's last save shows his incredible agility and his ability to move freely within his crease. I mean, he's got the power push. He's got the positioning to be able to make that save.
Toronto's got the puck in their own end. McMahon's got it in the offensive end. Forces the turnover in the defensive zone. Feeds the puck to Bjorkstrand. Avoids the poke check. And the puck banks off the glove. The Leafs work it through center. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's a great scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Paul's got the puck along the wing. Good defensive effort to poke it away. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-up at the other end. Past the halfway mark of this period. Still no score in this one. Tampa Bay's got it in the offensive zone.
Ozone face-off, James. Critical time to gain possession with that clean win, and that's it!
Right on the doorstep. The rebound there to be had. And they made no mistake about tucking that one home. Tampa Bay's opened things up here in the first as a result of their offense tonight. Nice zone entry from the middle. Oh, wow. They score! And that's back-to-back snaps.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row.
the late goings of the period, Tampa Bay's really controlled the pace of play these last few minutes, leading by 2. Oh, excellent play and goal there! Tiptoes around the poke check. Good stand-up hit. Great heads-up play with the stick by Domi. Picked up along the boards by Carlo. Nylander's crossed the line and gained the zone. It's in the back of the net. He scores! Tampa Bay's look great thus far, leading here late in the first period. Like a shot, and we are back underway. With possession along the wall. Shot! Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Stolarz!
This is a dialed-in goaltender, very aware, knows where the shooter is in that low slot, and makes the save.
And a penalty coming up here as the officials all over that as they saw him slow him up. Time for the officials to hand out the judgment. Kucherov's going off to the box for 2 minutes.
Listen, it's a tight game. It's late in the period. You've taken a penalty. Now you got to stay in the present, stay in the moment, kill it off, and then you can reset the intermission.
Lilburn stick handling in his own zone. Intercepted. Winding down the final minute of this opening frame. Nice lead pass from the goaltender. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Avoids the defender. Big time stop.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Hagel's going off for hooking.
A tight game at the end of a period and you take a penalty. Your PKers have to come up huge and get you to the intermission.
Oh, what a save on the slapper! Gonçalves is ready for the face-off as they'll continue to kill off this penalty. Toronto's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. And a nice save there as play continues. And he avoids the puck check with some great edge work. Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. And that'll put a bow on the first 20 minutes of action here tonight. We've got lots more still to come. Second period is just around the corner. Second period set to get underway. Frame is underway as the puck is dropped. So we've played 20 minutes of this one. Pounder, how do you assess what you've seen so far?
Stolarz came to play tonight, James, and it's a good thing because he is facing shots from all over the ice. His team just isn't doing a good job in front of him. He's out-battling, out-willing, and he's the only reason they're still in this game.
Picked up along the wall by Knives. Kucherov's penalty has expired, and he'll join the penalty kill as they remain shorthanded. Gets it over on the attack.
Stolarz is dialed in. There's no question about it after that last save. He defined that puck and guess
what? Putting it home on the power play, and we have even things up here tonight.
Right from the beginning of that power play, James, there just was a confidence about them. The way they own the puck, the precision in the movements, the motion in the offensive zone, and they cash in to tie this game.
The Leafs win it. And he sidesteps the check there. Tanev's got him along the wing. Twig here on the shot attempt. Nice zone entry from the right side. Here's a chance in front. Scores! Untitled finish, and they take the lead.
Sometimes you can feel a momentum swing, James. You can tell that they're playing with more confidence, and as a result, they get a little puck luck and they put it in.
Ross won the draw here in the open ice. Toronto's moving it along the wing. Playing against the boards. And that goes off a player. Takes the puck. A blast! Denies him with the save. Gets us tripped up and the official's hand is in the air signaling penalty. good heads-up play in the defensive zone. And let's see what the definitive call is on the ice. The Leafs are going to be short-handed as they are called for tripping.
The PK is going to be tasked with quite a job here. They're only trailing by one. They want to keep this game within reach, so they got to get out there, be aggressive, and kill it off.
With the stop.
Stolarz makes a good save and redirects the puck to the corner, and this cleans up the front of the net, and really no trash for second shot opportunity.
The Leafs gain the zone. They score! And just like that, we are tied.
Well, great defense leads to offense. At least that's what I'm going to say as a former defender, James, who is only on the PK. They attack the puck, and they get an opportunity, and they get the shorty.
And off the draw at center, they take control of the puck. The Leafs get a hold of the puck undermanned. The Bolts have it in the offensive end. The Leafs have it now. Into the offensive zone. Here's a chance. Denies him.
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Takes it across the blue line. Drives to the crease. Toronto's going to be able to kill a few seconds off now with the puck. Both teams back to even strength, and after giving up a short-handed goal, it's an opportunity the power play unit would probably sooner forget.
The expectation when you're on a power play is to score a goal, not give up one, James. This is a tough one to take for this group.
Came up with a nice save. Sidesteps the check. The Leafs have it from their own end. Across the line and on the attack. Taken along the wall by Tavares. Pumps it away in his own end. Lets it rip. And he gets on that one as it was teed up with the slapper, but he turns it aside. Trying to escape the pressure. Scooped up along the wall by Gensel. Odd man rush. Great reach with the poke check by Ekman-Larsson. Moves it quickly over to Matthews. Here's a chance. Fantastic save. Shuts him down.
What a save. I mean, how quick do you have to be able to get on that puck, James? Anytime it's in the low slot, you've got to be on your toes, and that's exactly what he was to be able to make the save.
Lets it fly. And that ricochets off a twig in front. Toronto's got the puck in the defensive end. And now it's grabbed by Cernak. And it's a quick pass to Holmberg. And makes the save. From behind his own net. Now a quick pass to Lorentz. The Lightning have taken possession of their own end. Tampa Bay's looking to break out. Oh, he had the answer on that one. Grabbed along the board by Paul. Shakes loose. Wrist shot on the slot. Blocked away by Stolarz. Denies him again.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And, I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Puck scooped up by Paul. Quick shot. Drawing seconds, and he makes the save. There's the horn. 40 minutes in the books. We'll get a refresh for both the players, ice, and back with a third period next. Coaches have shared their final messages. Players are on the ice, and period number 3 is coming up. We are underway here in the third, and this could come down to next goal wins. Oh, a clutch save!
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
And there's the whistle icing the call.
Robertson's been sniffing in and around the net all game long. Multiple scoring opportunities. Finally going to connect on the last one. But if you look at his body of work over the course of the game, he's had a lot of sustained pressure in the offensive zone, and he's been a real threat.
And that will go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Denies him with the save. The Bolts move the puck in the defensive zone. Cuts to the front. Scores! A huge goal puts him in Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Into the corner of the attacking area. Here he is, shot right in front. Big time stop there. Knocked away with the stick by Chernak. Gonçalves works the puck in his own zone. Quick feed to Cirelli. Oh, great poke save on Attendee. Nylander's going to play it against the half wall. Now that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Ahead of steam now towards the front. Goes right to the crease. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time.
Scores! Deuces wild as that's his second of the game.
Well, he's got 2 tallies on the score sheet, James, but I love his game off the puck as well. I think that he's had a hard nose on the forecheck. He's hounded it, he's hunted it, and guess what? He's been rewarded for his efforts.
Right through center and into the offensive zone. Oh, tremendous stop on the play. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Centering pass in front. And that carries off a twig in front of the net. And that goes off a player in front. Picked up along the boards by McMahon. Oh, what a save in front.
Well, this save is all about the compete to find the puck. I mean, it's a battle, and you're trying to outbattle your opponent. You can see him bobbing up and down, trying to find the puck. He finds it at the last minute, reacts, and makes the save.
There he is from the slot. Big time stop.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Moves the puck from off the bank pass. Takes it to the net. And he elects to explore his options. The Leafs played along the wing. They score! And just like that, they're back within 1.
Oh, the temperature can change within a game so fast, James, because now they've applied pressure to their opponent. You can certainly see that that bench is elevated.
The Bolts win the faceoff. Tampa Bay's got him across the line. The Leafs have it now. The Lightning have gained possession. Gets a piece of it to keep it out.
The goaltender is very aware of where that puck is in that low slot area and defends his crease by getting out, being aggressive, and taking away any of the net.
The Leafs carried along the wall. Shuts him down. Handles the puck at the point. And the extended stick ends that one. The Bolts will play it in their own end. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Denies him. Puck grab by Hagel. Makes another stop.
I'm not sure where the defense is, but I'll tell you what, the goaltender has been outstanding. Made a flurry of saves to keep his team in this one.
And a delayed penalty coming up as he got tripped up. Coming up on the final minute of regulation time. The Leafs played along the boards. Here comes the call. The Bolts are getting 2 minutes for tripping.
Oh, late at the end of the third period, you have a 1-goal lead, and now you gotta kill it off. This is a critical juncture for the PK unit.
Tavares has won the faceoff. Block shot.
Well, if you want to be on the PK, James, you have to know how to get in front of shots, and he does exactly that, taking away the threat.
Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. Over the line they come. Skates to the crease. Decides to think about it. Toronto's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Here's a short pass to McDonough. Picked up along the wall by Paul. Gains the zone along the right wall. Quick pass to McDonough. The crowd pushing for them to shoot before the clock expires. Puts it on net. Time ticking away, and he comes up big. And that's all she wrote from this one here tonight. The Bolts came out to a blazing start, and then it was just more protect the lead for the rest of the way, Cheryl.
Yeah, it was for both teams in the first period. I think they're getting an earful from their coach saying, listen, we also have to play on the other side of the puck. They did a much better job of that in the second and third.
Welcome to New York City, home of the Rangers and such icons like Messier, Leach, Hadfield, Graves, and Jackman. Both teams seem ready, and they are about to drop the puck in this opening faceoff. The Lightning have won the opening faceoff and take possession here at the start. Trap chances around the check. And there's the save. Tampa Bay's got the puck against the boards. Here's a shot. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off, and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you, and he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Takes a shot. Fantastic save.
Shesterkin's been outstanding, tracking pucks and making huge saves like that one right there, right from the slot.
Makes it look easy with the stop. Getsel swooping in on the attack. Look at this. What save.
What an incredible save in the high-danger scoring area. I mean, right in the slot, he's in perfect position to make that glove save.
The Rangers looking against the half wall. Moves it quickly over to Cooley. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out. Chernak's lugging the puck. Gaining momentum along the boards. Sends the pass over. And that's poked away by Borgen. And he handles the cross-ice pass. The Rangers move it ahead. The Lightning have possession along the boards. Good hit to poke him off the puck. Slides by the chip. And he makes the save. The Rangers scoop it up along the boards. The Lightning have it now. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. Tries to get it to Persson. Right in front of the official's eyes, and the hand is in the air. Here comes the sentence. Soucy's been nabbed for tripping.
Hockey players have to continue to remind themselves, even when they're in this scrum, that they got to fight for body position and move their feet. If they don't, they get caught reaching, and this tripping call is a result of the extension of the arms.
And a great save. Quick pass across to Gavrikov. New York's through center and now in the offensive end. On the attack along the boards. Lets it go. Let's go! A short-handed goal puts them in front.
The role of the PK is to go out there and stymie the power play. Instead, they go the other way. They recognize the opportunity, and they get a goal.
Moves it to Borgen. He carries the puck up along the wing. Loses the coverage there. Works it across to Fox. Look out. Avoids the poke check. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. The Bolts look to start the transition game. Directs it on over to Gonçalves. Cutting to the slot. Poked away in the defensive end. And he's knocked off the puck there. Scores! And we are tied after that power play mark.
Well, it's perfectly executed, and the coach had the most skilled offensive players out there for that very reason. They tied the game.
Here in the back half of this period, the next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Moves it around along the half wall. Here he is in front. Oh, how did he get a piece of that?
These are the small space skills that some of these athletes have nowadays. They work on it continuously in practice, but to maintain possession while you're being jostled and shoved around, it's incredible to see the hand-eye coordination and the balance in this sequence to take it to the net.
Great hit on the play. Slides it diagonally to Hedman. And that's a great heads-up play by Carrick. Feeds it over. The Rangers gain control of the puck against the wall. And that's a great defensive heads-up to force the turnover. Tampa Bay's on the attack. Taken along the wall by Schneider. The Rangers are in transition. Takes it to the front. That's gloved by Vasilevsky.
Well, players should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Along the half wall with the puck. Quick feed to Perot. Here's a blast. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. New York's going to play it along the blue line. Stopped by the goaltender. Takes the feed from the goaltender. 45 seconds to go here. Fires it. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Tries it to the crease. Oh, and he reaches out with the glove save. Wow.
Goaltender spent so much time doing cracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
See if we can pick up some momentum again here as the face-off is ready to go. And that concludes the first 20 minutes of play. Second period action. Stick around. We are about ready to go for the middle stanza here tonight. Still a dead heat as we get period number 2 underway. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment?
New York's performance in the first period was lackluster. They didn't generate any offense, and they weren't attacking with any kind of speed. They're going to have to find a way to shore that up, James, because their opponent is really taking it to them. They're fortunate that this game is still tied.
And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. They've got the defense outnumbered. Hedman's taking the puck behind the net. And that's knocked away by Gavrikov. Hedman's going to play the puck behind the cage. Here's a short pass to Gensel. Oh, that goes wide.
You're in the slot, you got to hit the net.
Takes the feed. The Rangers take it along the wall. Great reach with the poke check. The Lightning have the puck against the boards. Here they are on the attack. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Shuts him down. And a poke check knocks the puck away. Scooped up along the wall by Gonçalves. Delayed penalty looming. Whistle blown, stopping the play. Kyle's going off for interference.
Running interference is part of the game, but guess what? You got to be smart about it. You have to allow your opponent to move freely to find that puck. You can get in the way a little bit, but too much, you're going to get the interference call.
New York's on the attack. The Lightning have gained control of the puck along the wall. Here's a chance. Oh, a clutch save. New York's got a chance to work the transition game now, shorthanded. Moves the puck along the half wall. From the point, looks to make something happen. Grabbed along the board by Bjorkstrand. Puts it on net. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. And now he moves it quickly to Cirelli. Levels him with a hit. Slips by the check. Picked up along the boards by Paul. Scores! On the redirect, it's in.
And I think this is going to get waved off, James. This is a high stick. They're going to have to take a second look at this to see if it's above the crossbar.
The Bolts have gone in front by 1 here in the second period.
Yeah, and it certainly changes the mindset when you're ahead by 1 in a very close deadlock game, James. Now they got to push the pace, put the pedal to the metal, and try and figure out a way to cash in again.
Big play inside the defensive zone. And that goes off the post and out. Shesterkin's going to hang on for a whistle. Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. The Bolts are looking to build on this 1-goal lead. Point got it. Now they'll look to see what they can do with it offensively. Brzezinski's crossed the line and is on the attack now. Good stop by Vasilevsky. Quick pass to Point. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Here he is with the backhander. Big time stop there.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity. Shesterkin's made a great save here. Let's have another look at it. I mean, they're in a high danger area and he is so dialed in at the top of his crease. Very athletic to be able to make this save in correct position.
And he takes the dish. Oh, and cuts up with the stop. The Rangers gain possession. Steps in front of that one. Fantastic stick save by Vasilevsky. Oh, look at this chance. Puck knocked loose after that hit. Moves it quickly over to Borgen. Sneaks by the poke check. Moves it to Cooley. Puck picked up by Borgen. And he makes the save, and that had some hot sauce on that one. Gord's gain the line and on the attack. The Rangers gain control of the puck. Trocheck's got the puck in his own zone. New York's got it along the wall. Grabbed along the boards by Trocheck. The Lightning have gained control of the puck in their own zone. Nice zone entry on the left side. Driving right to the front. Glove save made by Shesterkin. Feeds the puck to Panarin. New York's gained the line and into the zone. Puck is grabbed here at center ice by Trocheck. Gaining momentum up along the side. Quick snap! Oh, it's denied by Shesterkin. Dickey's been tripped up, and we got a penalty coming up here. Oh, these home fans have had enough. They're wondering when a call's going the opposite way here, Cheryl.
You can hear the frustration right now with that third call in a row, I might add, James. I mean, this is a one-sided game, isn't it?
Unbelievable. Carrick's got it in the offensive zone. New York's going to play it from the corner. And he cuts up big again.
What I love about this sequence of saves is knowing where the puck is, and his awareness is outstanding. He finds it, he makes the save, not once, not twice, multiple times.
Scores! And they beat the buzzer and get one right here in the period.
They always say, James, that to start a period and to finish periods are critical times, and they get one here. They go to the dressing room with a lot of momentum.
Tiptoes around the poke check. And one last save. Here's a chance. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. Well, 2 periods down and one more still to come. Third period action right after we get a clean sheet of ice. Welcome back. She's Cheryl Pounder. I'm James Cybulski, and we are ready to bring you period number 3. And with that, the third period is now underway. What's this game told you through 2 periods tonight?
Tampa Bay's power play has been like a freight train, James. Every time they're on it, they've retrieved the puck with ease, and they've found a way to create motion and opened up their own lanes. Their success is a reason why this team's leading.
The Rangers slide the puck near the point. Picked up along the wall by Trocheck. The Rangers move to the offensive zone. Fires it on net. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
Vasilevsky's been solid here tonight, James. I mean, look at his save percentage. He's been excellent between the crease, and that's making the saves that you need to and you want to at the appropriate moment. Man, his team's been effective going north.
Avoids the poke check. Oh, he got paddled by Shesterkin. Moves along the boards with some purpose. The Lightning have gained possession off the wall. To the low slot. A puck leg. Denies them in close. Tampa Bay's got the puck now. Hagel's got it against the boards. Lets it go from the slot. Oh, what a save in front. Oh, smart heads up play to put that one away. Tampa Bay's got a hold of the puck now. Oh, one of his teammates is right in the shooting lane there. Gains control of the puck here at the line. The Rangers will play it from the defensive zone. The Bolts gain possession along the wall. Takes the pass. The Rangers move it in. Here's a shot. Oh, that one comes up short as he just gets enough of that one.
Well, a nice save by the goaltender, and even better is that he redirects the puck to the corner to safety.
Calls all down. Penalty on the way. And there's the whistle stopping the play. The Rangers have been handed a 2-minute penalty for tripping.
Well, the official was right there to make the tripping call, and it's a pretty easy one as the stick gets caught up in his opponent's skates.
There's the whistle. Let's see what the referee saw. Radish is getting called for tripping.
These are typically easy calls for officials to make as the opponent goes falling to the ice at the hands of your stick. Tough one to take.
And a great save.
Well, we know he's got a great glove hand, and man, does he ever show it off right there with that stop.
Here's a chance. Big time stop. Oh, and it's another save on the play.
I'm not sure if anyone's helping him out there, but he's dialed in and doing it all himself, making consecutive saves.
There's a shot. Oh, off the post.
The Bolts get some emotion from the bench as they look to extend the...
Oh, the Frostbite. What a shot.
The Bolts still have the lead, but they would have liked another one, an insurance marker, if you will. It goes off the crossbar, but if they keep pressing, they'll extend it.
Into the offensive end now. Oh, look at this. Turns it away on the slot shot. Slides it across to Tue.NHL. Shakes off the coverage. Huge save on the play. Oh, my goodness. Wow.
Absolutely incredible that he can extend himself like that, James, to be able to get onto that puck. Incredible save.
New York's got possession here in the neutral zone. Tampa Bay's gained possession along the boards. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. New York's got the puck. Fox has got it through the neutral zone. The Bolts will play the puck from behind the net. And now he passes up to Paul. Drives to the paint. In close. Oh, what a stop with the stick by Shesterkin.
Man, he was right on that puck. He knew exactly where it was. It was tight to the crease. He got out and challenged right away to make the save.
Less than a minute to go now here in regulation. Here they come on the attack. Avoids the defender. Oh, how did that stay out? Wow!
I have no idea, James. Not even sure how he got to that puck. I mean, that's a last-ditch effort. That is fierce competitor written all over him to be able to make that save.
Answered the call on that play. Taken along the wall by Kucherov. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Cutting to the front of the net. Scores! And that's 4 in a row, and they are rolling tonight.
Well, the whole bench is rolling. Why? Because they're all getting goals and apples. At the stats tonight, you can feel the energy as they're all standing up. They've gotten 4 in a row.
Big time defensive play. They've got numbers. Here's a howitzer at the net. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Stops him cold. And there's the final horn, bringing this one officially to an end. The Bolts can look at this game filled tonight and really enjoy the way they dominated puck possession here this evening.
It all comes down to your puck retrieval. You got to hound those pucks. You got to be a dog on a bone, and they were tonight, James. And so they started with the puck, and they finished with it.
The Rangers take possession here on the opening drive. We are underway. And that's offside, stopping the play. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. We're still scoreless. And they take control of the puck here in the neutral zone. Takes a shot. That's save, and the goalie made it look easy. Tries to get it to Michelli. Moves around along the half wall. Moves it quickly over to Panarin. Toronto's got a hold of it against the wall. Here we go. On-man rush here. Puck picked up by McCabe. And a great save.
Man, is he ever difficult to defend. Hey, James, I mean, so difficult when you're shoving, you're doing everything you possibly can to move and separate him from the puck, but his core strength and his balance is certainly the victor as he takes this one to the net.
McCabe's lugging the puck. Sends the pass over. Trap dances around the check. And he catches Solomon in the chest. Taking possession in their own end. Poked away at center by Carlo. Toronto's got the puck. Moves the pass in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Takes the feed from the goaltender. Taken along the wall by Cooley. Cutting to the slot. And he opts to wait for more support. Monster save by Stormers. There's the whistle. Let's see what the referee saw. Nylander's getting called for tripping on the play.
Well, in this situation, he is going to get the tripping call. I thought he had good position there on his opponent. James fishing for the puck. Just used his stick and he got into the skates. Tripping is the call.
Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. And now he moves it quickly to Perot. Oh, how about that for sacrifice?
Well, on a PK, you have to sacrifice, and I love the way that he gets out there aggressively and makes sure that that shot does not get to the net.
Big face-off here, and it's almost like there's blood in the water.
Yeah, the goaltender's been peppered, extremely fatigued, so you want to make sure you win this draw right away, and you have a direct attack to the net.
Directs it on over to Lawton. On the attack along the boards. We got a penalty coming up here on the play. There's the whistle, and here's the call. The Rangers have been handed 2 for interference.
Well, this is going to be an interference call. I've done this so many times in my career, James, but you can't steal your opponent when they don't have the puck all day long. Get to the box.
Takes the feed. Easily turned aside with a pad save. The Leafs from their own end will go for a quick change here. Fires it. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. New York's got the puck against the boards. Poked away in the defensive end. The Leafs will have one last chance to move the puck up here on this power play. Toronto's on the attack. New York's PK unit gets their man out of the box. And he makes the save on that play.
Well, being on a power play is a privilege, James. Trust me, I know. I was never on it. When you get out there, you have to have some urgency and find a way to get it to the middle of the ice and get some opportunities on net. There was none of that.
Fires it on net. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Shesterkin. More than half the frame has been played here. The game is still scoreless. The Leafs win the draw. Feeds it over. And the goalie somehow gets a piece of that one.
Reaction time is everything when you're a goaltender, and that's what you see from a young age, them working on all of those different drills to help them with these kinds of saves. Just flash the leather and make the save. What a glove hand.
Let's it go. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Look out. Here they come on the attack. Tremendous stop with the blocker by Shesterkin.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Toronto's gained possession along the boards. And he makes the save. And he slides it quickly to Parsonen. Puck sent down the ice. We'll get an icing. Officials getting ready to drop the puck. Puck possession so key in today's game. New York's got the win off that draw.
So much time in practice working on D-zone faceoffs, and this is exactly why coming off an ice, you win it, and you have the opportunity to get out and get a change.
Taken by Brzezinski. Picked off by Riley. From center they get into the attacking area. Quick stop! Oh, what a stop by Shesterkin!
Well, a grade A scoring chance taken away from the inner slot because he's so aggressive and gets to the top of his crease.
knocks him down. Carlos moving the puck through his own zone. The Leafs looking against the half wall. And that's poked away by Susi. Hammers it on net. Makes the save. Scooped up along the wall by Carlo. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Takes it to the front. Didn't get all of it, but just got enough of it with the trapper. Feeds the puck to Panarin. There's the horn, ending the first period. Both teams will have a chance to regroup. You do you, and we'll be back for period number 2 in a moment. Welcome back, everybody. James Cebulski with you. Period number 2, the middle frame ready to go. Both teams still feeling each other out as we are scoreless here to start the second. All right, Cheryl, let's get back to work here for a moment. We've already played a period in this one. What do you make of what you've seen?
Shesterkin's been so dialed in right from puck drop, James, and it's a good thing he has been because he's faced a ton of rubber.
Cuts inside. Stopped by the goaltender.
It's not easy to be able to manipulate space and your defender at the same time and get these high-quality shots off.
We're still in the early stages of this period. Still scoreless in this one. New York's got possession here in their own end. And now it's grabbed by Miller. Toronto's got the puck along the boards. Look out. Comes up with a monster save in front. Takes the feed from the goaltender. And he slides it quickly to Tue.NHL. Along the half wall with the puck. Here's a backhander. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Quick cross-ice pass to Tue.NHL. And he takes the dish. Moves the puck along the half wall. Comes up with a stop. Scores! All over the rebound and tucks it in for the goal. New York's rolling now, having taken a 1-goal lead here in the second.
Well, yeah, there's got to be a wave of momentum that continues to push and press now, James, as they seem to have control of the game right now. They can't give any momentum back to their opponent.
Avoids the poke check. The Leafs take it along the wall. Makes the save. Puck scooped up by Roy. The Rangers will play it from the defensive zone. And it's a quick pass to Borgen. The Leafs get a hold of the puck in their own end. Across the line from center. Let's move to the middle. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. Toronto's been the busier team offensively with way more shots on goal, but they still trail in the second. Lawton's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. The Leafs ready to go on the attack. Oh, trying to pick his corner and puts it off the outside of the post.
Toronto's been working hard, and they're still in the game here. Yes, they hit the pipe and it went out, but they're still a game they have to fight right to the end.
Dishes it off. Back at the point, they set it up. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Denies him on the slaughter. They've really got him on their heels here now. And there's the whistle. Officials hand up high, signaling a penalty. The Leafs send their man advantage unit out once more.
Well, they create a power play opportunity with hard work, and now it's an opportunity to get back in this game, James, finding a way to move the puck quickly and create seams to get shots on net.
Radish is across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Toronto's got the puck behind the net. Here they come on the attack down the right side. Hard hit, frees up the puck. Gets it over to Radish. Slides it across to Carrick. Can't keep a hold of it. Takes the pass. There's a shot, and he stops that cannon there. Wow. The Rangers take it across the line. Carrick's got the puck. Toronto's got a hold of it along the wall. And now he passes up to Tavares.
confidence and fill the back of the net.
Oh, what a move! Oh, he stops it with a glove. Great reflexes there.
Shesterkin's movements are outstanding. I mean, he gets to position so quick. He's athletic. He makes a huge save from the slot.
Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. New York's got the puck along the wall. And he makes the save, and that had some hot sauce on that one. Wrists one. There's back-to-back saves.
He's out battling his opponent right now. He is so dialed in. He's tracking the puck, making save after save. It's about time his team starts working in front of him.
Watt's got the puck in his own zone. Toronto's got him along the wall. Here they come on the attack. Toronto's looking to break out of their own end. Streaking into the attacking zone for the right. To his teammate. Oh, how did that stay out? Wow.
I have no idea, James. Not even sure how he got to that puck. I mean, that's a last-ditch effort. That is fierce competitor written all over him to be able to make that save. Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Now a quick pass to Cooley. There's the whistle, icing the call. Big face-off looming. The setters will glide into the dot. The Leafs win the draw and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone. And that brings the second period to an end. Both teams will go back to their rooms and get a quick breather. While, man, there's a lot of fans looking forward to this intermission action coming up here. Fun entertainment in store, and we've got the third period coming up in moments. And we are underway here in the third, still evened up. Will we see that go-ahead goal here? New York's got a hold of the puck now. Fox has got it in the defensive end. The Rangers take it across the blue line. All alone! Oh, what a save! Who was that masked man?
Well, the goaltender gets right to the top of his crease, and I just love how technically sound he is, but he's also very athletic, so he covers a lot of ground. He does that to make the save.
Shot! Answers the call big time. What a stop by Shesterkin.
Suarez has had multiple scoring chances and good looks in this game. Finally drops it. You can certainly tell that he's happy about that one. I just love his game overall, though. He's been dominating in terms of offensive numbers, just the way he's handled the puck, the way he's just been a magician in and around the net to create his own space, and he finally gets rewarded for it.
Shoots it on net. Denies him. He got all of it. Grabbed along the board by McCabe. Puck grabbed by Michelli. From the right side, they gain the zone. Shot. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Moves the puck. Big save by the goaltender. New York's got a hold of the puck. Loses the coverage there. And they got caught up in traffic and hits a stick. Shot. Can't connect as it goes off a stick. Michelli's got it through the neutral zone. Driving right to the front. And that one's turned aside. New York's gained the line and into the zone. A chance in front. Oh, what a save as he gets that one too.
Oh, man, he's so dialed in, makes consecutive saves there and keeps his team in it.
Great pressure to force the turnover by Watt. Denies him in front. And that's off a stick. Gains the zone from the right. Takes a shot. Oh, much respect as he blocks that one. Toronto's got it in their own zone. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Scores! And will that strike their one front?
Well, I really like their game tonight. I mean, you always have to manage the ebbs and flows. When you grind away, you continue to trust the process. You get opportunity, and they convert it on it.
And he takes the feed. Oh, look at this. From the point, they take control of it. Takes a shot. Makes a save.
puck drop, James. I mean, he's made the key saves that he's needed to make, and it's all about, for a tender, managing the momentum swings of the game, and the timeliness of the saves have really given his team an opportunity.
Picked up along the boards by Lawton. Makes the save of the stopper. Dismissed that chance. Puck is frozen, and we're going to face off.
Sometimes they don't ask how many, it's just how, James. And if you break this down, it's unbelievable the athleticism to be able to get in front of this puck. I mean, in his desperation, he is doing everything to keep his team close in this one.
Sneaks by the puck. He's got a step. Oh, ties on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Big time stop there.
What a save, and they always say chance favors a prepared mind here, and this is a product of...
Spectacular save right there. Wow.
Unbelievable. I mean, it was all but in, and he steals it because of that last-ditch attempt to find the puck. Just incredible save, James. Well, timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Toronto's got the puck against the half wall. Glove save.
Well, some high-octane offense here. We call that the 200-foot play in basketball. It goes one way, then all the way down the other end. These teams are trading scoring chances right now.
New York's got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. Toronto's got possession at center. Oh, here we go. Let's see what the officials are calling. Schneider's getting called for 2 minutes here by the officials.
Such a tough penalty to take when the game's within reach. They're looking for the equalizer. Now they find themselves shorthanded.
Matthews plays it against the boards. Shakes off the coverage. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Look at this attack. It's smothering here, and the fans are loving it. From the right wing, he moves it to the middle. Toronto's through center and now in the offensive end. With the stop. And he comes up big again.
Man, is he ever quick on his feet, anticipating the play. Excellent reflexes. He's saving his team right now.
Hammers it on net. Big stop. Oh, he makes another save. Shesterkin's got the puck, and he's going to hang on.
He's had a really effective night here, James. I mean, the stops have come in waves, right? And anytime you're under siege, you make the save, and then it can be quiet a little bit, and you've got to come up with a timely one. I think he's been very effective. He's been dialed in, and you can certainly tell that his balance and positioning is on point.
Slides it back to the blue line. Moves it to Matthews. Toronto's working the puck through the corner. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Toronto's got possession of the puck. Tiptoes around the poke check. 23 seconds now.
Love the pressure on this shift, really dictating pace. They're like a wave of momentum, and they're tough to contain.
Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the O-zone.
Schneider's up and ready to get back on the ice.
Quick feed to Robertson. New York's back to even strength. Huge effort by their penalty-killing unit. And that'll do it for ringside here. Well, the shooters had to work tonight, but they certainly got a lot of target practice, Joe.
Yeah, they did. They had that shoot-first mentality as they continue to just put the puck to the net from all areas of the ice. And sometimes the rebound, that's what they're looking for on those dead-angle shots. But eventually it paid off for them.
Great energy both inside and outside the arena tonight as we are just moments away now from puck drop. The Leafs kick things off by winning the opening faceoff, and here we go. Puck picked up by Tanev. Oh, so good! Oh my goodness, what a stop!
Oh, that's unbelievable, James. I have no idea how he got to that puck. It's some gymnastics at its finest.
The Leafs scoop it up along the boards. Sends a pass over. Stoppage in play as the puck goes up and over. We'll get a face-off.
As we look at that last save again, James, it is absolutely incredible and so impressive to see a goaltender just out-battle and out-will his opponent to find the puck.
The Rangers win the defensive zone face-off. Through the neutral zone and along the boards. Here they come. New York's got the puck along the wall. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to...
This amped-up crowd has already turned it up a notch after that strike.
Anytime you're sitting in the dressing room pregame, you know what everyone's talking about is getting a great start, and it's all around the room, and they do just that, and they elevate this crowd. The energy in here is exciting.
Knocked up ahead after a nice pass from the right wing. The Leafs gain possession in their own end. Toronto's in now. And he avoids the puck check. It's a great edge work. And a great save.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving, a reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
The Leafs have been the better team in this first period. More scoring opportunities, and as a result, more goals. Toronto's got it in the offensive zone.
Center bears down on that bottom hand, a clean win, and you can see them all setting up, looking to attack the net against this tired group.
And it's poked away in the neutral zone. Nice heads-up play there. Drives to the sweet spot. New York's got the puck in their own end. Here's a short pass to Soucy. Passes over to Parsonen. With possession along the wall. And the lane's clogged up, blocking that. And he came up with a solid stop on that play.
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I'd been handled like that by the coverage. I mean, but he doesn't. He just knows how to move and maneuver his body around the puck. He can shield it, and he maintains possession for a great shot on net.
We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. The Leafs have taken a 1-0 lead. McCabe's got it into offensive territory. Looking to make something happen along the boards. A howitzer turns it away on the slap shot. Quick pass over to Parsonen. From the open ice, they gain the line. The Rangers gain possession. They've got the defense outnumbered. The Leafs get a hold of the puck. And he takes the feed. Oh, just a textbook hit. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Across the line. Quick pass to McCabe. And that's blocked. Schneider's stick handling in his own zone. The Leafs have it now. New York's got control of the puck. The Leafs have a hold of it in the defensive zone. On the attack, they come down the right wing. Passes it over. Moves it quickly over to Ekman Larsson. Taken by Radek. Some good stick work to force that turnover. Coming to the front of the net. Fantastic save.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That was tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
Here in the lane going to the frame. Toronto's up 1-0. The Rangers come up with the defensive zone draw. Panarin's into the offensive zone now on the attack. Oh, a clutch save!
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
To the front! The Rangers look to start the transition game. And he takes the pass. Pokes the puck away. Here's a pass in front. And he denies that. Great opportunity there. Martin Piccardo. The Rangers have it now. Working these down the right wing. They're on the attack. The Leafs gain control of the puck against the wall. Good use of the body on the play. The Leafs have it in the offensive zone. Here's a chance behind the net. Fans calling for a shot before it's too late. First 20 minutes of play is in the books. Both teams get a chance to refresh and reset. We'll be back with second period action in no time. Toronto's really put the pressure on here offensively. They lead in the second. Well, let's see what we can get for an encore here as period number 2 is underway. We've had an intermission to settle things down after the first period. How do you process what you've seen?
The Rangers didn't get off to a great start at all. I mean, they've been chasing the game, and the real reason why they're behind in this one, they haven't had any possession time.
Face-off coming up here. They were buzzing moments ago.
Yeah, they really were. It's a tough spot for the goaltender. Everyone else can change, but he can't. He's got to out-battle his opponent now.
The Rangers win that offensive zone face-off. Stolarz freezes the puck, and we'll get a face-off coming up.
Well, he hasn't been busy all night, but just real good decision there to just jump on and gobble that puck up.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. The Leafs lead it 1-0. Puck is dropped, and we are back underway. Toronto's looking to break out. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Off a stick, and they can't connect. Hammers a shot. No room for that one to get through. Quick feed to Lafreniere. Poked away at center by Tanev. Picked up along the wall by Trocheck. Through center along the wing. And now it's grabbed by Trocheck. Tries to get the puck over to Gavrikov. And now he moves it quickly to Borgen. Loose puck, and he's in all alone. Trying to shake loose. And he makes the save. Puck scooped up by Michelli. Oh, denies him again.
Shesterkin's aggressive and at the top.
Stolarz, and they strike pay dirt once again.
Yeah, they do. And their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They got to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one.
More than half the period left to play. The Leafs have recently taken a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Toronto's got possession here in the neutral zone. And he keeps that one out. The Rangers have it against the wall. New York's got the puck. Hiles gain the line and on the attack. Here's a short pass to Borgen. Looks to pass it to Tue.NHL. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Shuts him down. Oh, turns it aside once again.
He does a great job being such a position here. Otherwise, he's not going to be able to make that second save, James, but it's pure athleticism that gets the job done. Tavares is a competitive guy, and he wants to stay in the play here, James, but he is not 100%. He needs to make his way to the bench.
New York's got it against the boards. And he slides it quickly to Brodzinski. Denied by the puck stopper. New York's got the puck. And that's knocked away by Domi. Toronto's got the puck in the defensive end. And he sidesteps the check there. Sends it over. He scores! What an opportunity and delivers! The Leafs continue to show no signs of slowing down here tonight.
Well, they keep filling the net, James. They will it because they've got the puck on their stick. I mean, they've let out zone possession time here, but they're doing something with it, not just hanging out on the perimeter.
The Rangers played along the boards. How did he stop that one? New York's got the puck along the boards. Oh, and a save as he denies him again.
Well, this is an incredible save, James. It's anticipation as well. Recognize that the shooter is in the low slot, getting in front of it and making the save.
Quick pass to Soucy. They've got numbers here. He grabs the puck here at the point. Denied by Stolarz. McCabe's taking it from his own end. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. And he makes that save as well.
Wow, James, was he ever dialed in that sequence of saves?
Stolarz right on the doorstep. He pounces on the rebound and puts it home. The Leafs look like a freight train here in period number 2, continuing to find offense.
Well, there's no question that they're steamrolling their opponent here. I mean, the ice is tilted, and it is one way, James. They found a way to maintain possession. How about the shots they're getting on net? Unbelievable.
New York's gained possession along the boards. Moves around along the half wall. The Leafs have it from their own end. New York's got a hold of it against the wall. Great pass from the left wing. Moves it quickly over to Matthews. Uses the force on that hit. And he slides it quickly to Trocheck. Toronto's got the puck inside the defensive zone. And he lowers the boom there. Knocks the puck loose after a solid hit. New York's got a hold of it along the wall. Looks to make a play over to Lafreniere. Toronto's looking to break out of their own end. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call.
Well, we're getting a little action, finally, a little life out of this team here, James, but it's a little too late. I mean, they weren't ready to start this game, and it's a reason why they've been blown out. Quite frankly, they were not ready.
Miller's won the face-off here in the offensive zone. There's the buzzer, bringing period number 2 to a close. Hey, listen, we've got lots more in store here on this broadcast, so don't even think about going anywhere. We're back with more. Toronto's on total cruise control early in this third period. Here we go, third period set to get underway. Simply too much to not enough at this point. Cheryl, 40 minutes in the books now played. How do you view this one?
New York's up against a hot goaltender, James, and you know when a goaltender's feeling it, you're going to have to get them moving laterally. And so they're going to have to find a way to go east-west and know exactly when to fire that puck.
Toronto's ready to go on the attack. Breakaway! Sends a pass in front! And that's stopped! Off target! Puck grab by Gavrikov. Moves it to Panarin. Slides by the check. Stolarz makes the save and hangs on for a stoppage of play.
Shesterkin's compete level has been off the charts tonight here, James. If we look back at the number of desperation saves he's had to make, he's kept his team in this one.
The Leafs win the draw. Toronto's got it in their own zone. New York's got possession at center. Drives it to the crease. Makes the save, and he got a blocker on it. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. The Leafs have put a lot of pucks on net, and as a result, they lead it early in this third period. And they take possession after the defensive zone faceoff. Toronto's on the attack. Slides it across. Quick feed to Riley. And that misses. Receives the pass. Icing being waved off here.
Well, that's great hustle and anticipation to be able to get to the hash marks first, James.
All alone. Denied on a breakaway. Oh, he came up clutch there.
Well, he really did. Anytime that you're one-on-one, you got to beat the shooter, and that's exactly what he does.
New York's got possession of the puck. Hiles scoops up the puck, and he's in on a breakaway. Oh, absolutely flush at the stop.
Oh, you got to love this stuff, James. The game within the game, and this is a one-on-one battle, and this goaltender, he knows exactly where he's at, and he wins it.
Gains the zone through center. What a stop! Taken along the wall by Vakanainen. Dished on over to Brodzinski. Shot! Standing tall with the save. From the left side, moves it up ahead. Slips by the check. Toronto's got a hold of the puck now. The Rangers have the puck. Oh, what a save on the play!
Oh, it's such an athletic save, James. I mean, that's just all about complete and finding a way to get to the puck.
Toronto's got it along the wall. Moves inside. Here's a chance. Scores! And they're loving it in the sixth time. The Leafs continue to attack the net here in period number 3, adding yet another goal to their score.
Well, it's been all areas of the game that have really been terrific tonight, James. I've also enjoyed the communication that we're seeing on the ice, not just the body language, but also the vocalness. I mean, they're creating all over the ice, and it's been real fun to watch.
New York's on the attack. Quick shot. Gives them nothing in front.
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. And he dodges the poke check there. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Here's a short pass to Panarin. Back to the blue line. On the deflection. And save at the last second off that deflection.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
And we're going to get a face-off after the offside.
Solars is definitely tracking the play tonight here, James. Just looks like he's seeing everything, and when he sees it, he's able to direct it to safety. I just like the way he's playing. He's confident between the pipes, and what that does is it gives confidence to his entire team ahead of him.
The Rangers have it now. The Leafs pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. McCabe's got it against the boards. Coming up on the final minute of regulation time. Handles it along the blue line. Toronto's got the puck against the boards. Makes the save. New York's got the puck along the wall. Slides it over to Carrick. Toronto's got the puck here in the open ice. Scooped up along the wall by Tanev. Puck moved over to Carrick. On the attack along the boards. Great reach with the poke kick. Just slide to the net.
You can have the hardest shot in the world, a ton of velocity. It can be so heavy, but if it doesn't hit the net in the right spots, it's not going anywhere.
Quick pass to Brodzinski. And as the final seconds tick away, listen to this place recognize a hard-earned victory. Avoids the poke check. He scores! On the rebound, lights the lamp for the goal. The Leafs have pummeled their opponents tonight. They have been the busier team offensively and have converted numerous times here in this third period. There's the final horn sounding, putting this baby to rest. Cheryl, tonight was about as dominant a performance I've seen from the team all season.
Yeah, they held the puck and they had possession time, and what they did with that was really effective. They pulled it in small spaces, draw the coverage to them, open up a lane, and it was off to the races.
We're in Tampa, Florida for EA Sports, and a city that has become one of the marquee places in the hockey world over the last 20 years. We are about set to drop the puck as both centers make their way into the dot. The Bolts win the draw, and they'll start on the attack. Moves into the slot. Oh, and he had it go off his mask. Moves the puck across to Matthews. Here's a shot. Oh, how did that stay out? What a save by Vasilevsky. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Makes some space. Comes up with a big-time glove save.
Stolarz does a great job of anticipating this play. I mean, it's a high-danger shot. He gets to it just in time and makes the save.
Great save by Vasilevsky. Here's a howitzer at the net. And that goes off course off a body. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. And it's a cut pass to Tanev. Oh, the home team, they score! And just like that, it's a 1-0 hockey game.
Well, it started like a freight train just steamrolling their opponent, James. I mean, they really dictated right from the onset of this game. That tells me one thing. They were prepared coming in.
Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Great reach with the poke check. Cherniav's crossed the line and gained the zone. And a poke check knocks the puck away. Slides it up to Domi. From point blank. Oh,
saved.
Takes the feed. Grabbed in the open ice by McDonough. Along the half wall with the puck. Toronto's got control of it now from their own end. McDonough's got it in the defensive zone. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Sensational stop with the stick by Stolars.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
Here they come on the attack. The Lightning have it in their own zone. Lilburn swooping in on the attack. In close. Scores! And we are back to even.
Yeah, tie game now, James. I really like the energy that they've shown throughout the game, but now it's about channeling the energy they just created and doing something with it.
The Bolts moving ahead. It's a contact sport, people. There's proof right there. Oh, look at this chance. Nothing.
Sometimes players get into those scoring areas, they try and get a little too cute, and that's a result right there, not hitting the net.
Puck picked up by Holmberg. The Bolts are across the line and into the offensive end. Here he is in close. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Big time stop there. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. The Lightning have taken possession in their own end. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Grabs possession of the puck. Toronto's got the puck at center. Here's a shot. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that? Cuts to the point. The Leafs look to start the transition game. Takes the pass from the left wing. The Bolts get a hold of the puck. Toronto's got the puck. Taken by Lawton. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Too much congestion blocks the shot. Knocked away in the offensive zone. Oh, he had it beat, but it goes off the inside post.
Now the adrenaline's rushing. You're getting yourself to the right spot at the right time with an opportunity to go ahead in the game. And it hits the post tonight.
And that's blocked away. And nearing the final 60 seconds of this opening stanza. Here he is with the backhander. Toronto's got the puck along the boards. The Leafs will play it from the point. Big time stop. And a nice lead pass to start the transition. Penalty coming up as the play's blown dead. The Leafs are going to be short-handed because of a tripping call.
Well, specialty teams are going to be put to task, and the PK has to find a way to kill this clock here, James, late in the frame.
Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. There's the horn. Still 40 more minutes left in regulation time. We'll get to the second period right after this. Teams are back on the ice. Both squads gliding into position for the start of period number 2. The Leafs win the draw and get their penalty-killing unit off to a good start. Tries to the crease. Stones him in front. Denies him again.
That's a fantastic sequence of saves there, James. He was so dialed in, he tracked it perfectly.
Matthews slides into the face-off dot, and they'll continue to try to kill off this penalty. They win the face-off here in their own end and take possession. And they continue to apply pressure here.
Well, this is just a great active stick, and the key to this is your timing. You want to make sure that you know exactly where that puck is and that you can get it in time. It's kind of a bit of a sneak attack to be able to disrupt the play.
On the backhand! Oh, what a glove save there! He read that perfectly! Knocked away. Steps inside the line. The Lightning have the puck in their own zone. Sends one up to point. Takes it into the slot. Decides to think about it. That's broken up in the neutral zone. Grabbed along the boards by Point. And he gets in front of that one.
Well, he didn't flamingo there, and if you want to be on a PK, you got to make sure that you get to those shooting lanes hard and fast.
McCabe's got it to the side. Now a quick pass to Nylander. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Denies him in front. Bjorkstrand's moving the puck through his own zone. Takes it across the blue line. Puts it away. Scores! The go-ahead goal!
Well, the game is all about timing here, James, and now they're in front, so these next two shifts are critical. They want to play with a ton of energy and keep their opponent guessing.
The Lightning have a little breathing room now, up by 1 in the second.
Yeah, and it's a real important time right now, James. They've got the go-ahead goal. Now it's about having the killer instincts. Play in attack mode, stay aggressive. There's a lot of runway left. If you can get another, you can really sink your opponent.
And now he moves it quickly to Tavares. Answered the call there. McDonough's been tripped up, and we got a penalty coming up here. And there's the whistle stopping the play. Nylander's going to the box for tripping.
Not a great penalty to take. I mean, you're down a goal. You're trying to fight to get back in this game, and now you find yourself shorthanded.
The Bolts once again send out their power play unit.
When the power play isn't working, James, you have to find a way to read the ice, go low to high, have the scores on the power play. They strike. Well, it's certainly showing chemistry, isn't it, James? Where they're moving the puck, they're moving positions, they're not static. There's a lot of motion, and they convert.
The Lightning have made their way back to center ice, now up by 2. What are they doing out there here tonight, Cheryl?
Well, it's pretty simple. The style they're playing, they're in attack mode, and it's highly entertaining, isn't it, James? You start putting pucks in the net.
Yep.
It's pretty fun.
Avoids the defender. And a great save. Picks up the puck in his own end. Toronto's moving it up the ice. Moves it quickly over to Tavares. Inside the defensive zone, moving the puck. Avoids the poke check. Chance in front. Oh, ball moved by the goaltender as he pokes it away. Moves it to Domi. The Bolts take over on possession. McDonough's got the puck and he's walking the blue line. Big play inside the defensive zone. Stolarz hangs on to the puck to stop the play. Nearing the midway mark of the period. The Bolts now lead by 2. And as the puck is dropped, they win the draw here inside the defensive zone. Toronto's playing it through center. Loses the coverage there. Stopped by the goaltender.
Vasilevsky's been a consistent presence in the crease, James. I mean, he's made the stops he's needed to, but his team's playing extremely well, and that's why they have a comfortable lead.
The Leafs get a hold of the puck along the boards. Carlo's got it across the line. Takes a shot. Too many bodies in the way. Vasilevsky's going to hang on for a whistle. The Leafs have had a lot of scoring opportunities, but they continue to trail here in the second. The Bolts win it in the defensive zone. Toronto's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Denied by the goaltender. Passes it over to Point. They've got numbers here. Makes a move in front. Picked up along the boards by Kucherov. Dropped him in the open ice. The Leafs will play it in their own end. And we'll get a face-off after the offside call. Past the halfway mark of this period, Tampa Bay's got a 3-1 lead as they have dominated for the most part in this. Toronto's won the draw in the neutral zone. Goaltender in front! Stopped by the goaltender.
Well, great scoring chance taken away from the inner slot because he's so aggressive and gets to the top of his crease.
Slides the puck over to McDonough. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. And there's the save. Shuts him down. And he slides it quickly to Nyes. Fires it. And he easily stops that one. Toronto's got a hold of it along the wall. And that turns off one of his teammates in front. The Leafs gain control of it. Here's a feed in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. The Bolts move the puck in the defensive zone. Handles the pass. Tampa Bay's got the puck along the wall. The Leafs gain control of the puck. across the line from center. Tampa Bay's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Here's a blast. There's the buzzer. 2 periods down, 1 more to go. They always say 3 is the magic number. We've got period number 3 next. The Leafs have looked good tonight, but they still trail here early in this 3rd period despite leading in the shot department. And with that, the 3rd period is now underway. We've played 2 periods, 1 more to go. Cheryl, how do you assess what you've seen?
The Leafs have done a lot of things well through 40 minutes of play, James. There's no need to panic. I mean, they've owned possession time here. It's just a matter of converting on their opportunities.
Toronto's in on the offensive attack now. Snap, swing on the play. Pass to point.
Tanev, stick snaps.
Off the goaltender and in. That's a goal. Tampa Bay's added yet another one here to the total tonight. What a performance.
Yeah, they've had the puck on their stick for a majority of this game. You know the coaching staff is going to be impressed. Hey, maybe they'll get the day off tomorrow.
And they grab possession of the puck after that center ice face-off. Takes it to the front. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps him at bay.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. And he's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
Puts up with a bad save. On the backhand. Oh, and another big stop.
Well, that puck came hard, and it came fast, and it came multiple times, but he was right on it, showing his athleticism to make those saves.
Huge stop by Skolars.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
Oh, and comes up with nothing on the play.
This is a tough miscue. Not sure whether he over-rotated or healed him. I'm not sure he knows what he did on this one, James. He did all the right things to get to the scoring area, just didn't finish it off.
Big time stop there.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Fires it on net. Big time stop. And he fights off another save. And he elects to play the puck. Great stretch passes and connects. Takes it to the net. And he goes back to regroup. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Here's a shot. Stars! Lightning strikes here in Tampa tonight. The Bolts continue to bring up the score here in period number 3.
Well, it's just been a terrific collective effort. Now they're on the home stretch, and the coaching staff has a real opportunity to utilize their bench, rest their star players, and this is critical when you're in a long season.
Look at this! Wicked stop by the goaltender. Lilliberg's got the puck in his own zone. Slides it across to Kiki. Moves the puck along the half wall. Gets in front of it. The Leafs gain control of the puck against the wall. Quick feed to Tanev.
Toronto's been dominated throughout this whole game, James. They're going to get what they deserve in the end here, but they've been outworked. They haven't managed the puck, and the results is evident on the scoreboard.
The Leafs have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Cuts to the front, and that's just wide of the net. I'm sure he'll want that one back.
Well, he certainly will, James, but not a lot of room out there.
Wins the iron.
The Leafs need to find a way back into the game, and that's not going to cut it when you wire one off the post. It's a frustrating night, and it just goes from bad to worse.
Stop with ease. And now it's grabbed by Lawton. Tampa Bay's gained possession along the boards. Shot! Big stop right there. Robertson's lugging the puck. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Robertson's going to play it against the half wall. From the point! Tremendous read and even greater sacrifice on the block. Off his stick! And that caroms off a body in traffic. The Leafs get a hold of it. Edwin Larson's along the line, carrying the puck. Here he is on the backhand. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him here again.
Vasilevsky's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck.
Robertson's a little frustrated right now, and I can understand it. I mean, he's got a high-danger look, and he just rips it off of the post. It's a game of inches.
The Bulls start with the puck in their own end. And that's taken away in the offensive end by Joshua. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. The Bulls gain possession along the wall. Across the line, down the left wall. Toronto's got it along the wall. Looks to set up at the point now. And a great save. The Bulls will play from the defensive zone. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Toronto's looking to break out of their own end. He's got a step. Well, what's the saying these days? Real recognizes real. Fans on their feet here in the final seconds to salute an incredible performance by the home team. And that slides right up to center ice. And this one is all over as the final horn sounds. Cheryl, the shot came was certainly one-sided, but maybe in the wrong direction.
Doesn't really matter, does it, James? Listen, there's no dead-angle shots with this group. They were able to get to prime scoring areas, and when they got the chance, they converted.
It's bright lights, it's big cities, and there's none bigger than New York City. We're in Manhattan, Madison Square Garden for EA Sports. Lot of bounce on both blue lines here, and we are about set to drop the puck here at center. The Bulls start with possession as we are now underway. Here they come through center and into the offensive end.
The tempo of the game right at the onset of it. You want to make your opponent think and hear you coming, and that's what he does with that first hit.
That's blocked. Moves the puck to point. Oh, look at this. Goes right to the crease. Oh, what a save in front.
Shesterkin's able to deny that scoring chance right from the slot area, James. That's a beautiful one.
Denies him in front. Tendy plays it up. Hedman's got it in the defensive end. Denies him!
Shesterkin's dialed in and able to redirect that puck to the corner.
The Lightning have it now. Moves by the check. The Bolts gain possession. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play.
Shesterkin's found his rhythm here as we look at that last save. I mean, he has to be so on the mark right now, to position to be able to make it. His read is perfect. He's tracking well. He has to be quick and athletic to make that one.
Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. The game is still scoreless. Miller's won the draw here in their own zone. Takes himself free. And he gets a piece of that one and denies it. New York's got a hold of the puck. Slides it on over to Borgen. The Rangers take it along the wall. The Lightning have gained control of the puck in their own zone. Big hit, and that frees up possession. Takes a shot. Oh, that goes just wide of the net.
I think he had more time than he thought here, James. With the pressure coming in on him, he just releases the puck quick and he misses wide.
Puck scooped up by Borgen. Brzezinski's picking up momentum through center. Puck grab by Presinen. The Bolts look to start the transition game. With possession along the wall. Cutting to the slot. Scored goal! He saved it! Oh, wow!
Oh, he was swimming. He was out of the pool, James, but he finds his way back in to make that save. Incredible.
I can't believe it stayed out. Fantastic save! And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here.
The goaltender, they have to have talent, they have to have mobility, they have to be able to track the puck, but they have to have a willingness to find it and fight for any second shot, and that's exactly what happens here. Out-battling, out-willing, and you make the save.
Driving right to the front! Picked up along the wall by Paul. Backtracks with the puck, but maintains possession. The Rangers played along the wing. The Lightning have it in their own zone. Here's a short pass to Bjorkstrand. Shot! And that one's turned away. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. Past the midway mark of the frame. Still looking for our first goal. They win the draw and go on the attack. That's using the body on the block. And they're off to the races for the loose puck. Icing is the call. We're going to face up at the other end. Officials getting ready to drop the puck to get play back underway. The Rangers win the draw here in their own end.
Huge win by the center to give his team an opportunity to get out of the zone after a critical icing.
What save!
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself to position. You just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Quick shot! Sensational stop by Shesterkin.
A timely save is everything to your team. And
Oh, he put it just wide as it hits the outside of the post.
oh, a great chance there, James, and an opportunity to get the go-ahead goal, but the pipe gets in the way, and it says, not today.
Quick pass to Trocheck. The Rangers cross the blue line and are on the attack. He scores! Artemi Panarin! The Rangers finally break through here in period number one.
It's so important to drop one. It gives you confidence to recognize, hey, we can score on this goaltender, and you take that energy and you head to the dressing room for intermission. You get some much-needed rest, and you got to come out flying in the second.
Here's the chance. On the backhand. Glove save. Quick reflexes.
Reaction time is so critical for goaltenders because the way the players shoot in this game today, man, it is so tough to stop. So this one, instincts. Glove goes up, makes the save.
Oh, he needed to make that save with time running down. Hey, a lot of people excited as this opening period comes to an end. One of the all-time great rock acts from the 80s getting set to play here for these fans. And we'll catch our breath. Back with more in a moment. Both teams seem to be recharged and play is underway here in period number two. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
Tampa Bay is not going to want to change much within their game, James. In the opening frame, they held possession. They got their opportunities. They just weren't able to convert. They're going to have to do better in that category if they want to get back in this game.
Fox has got it deep in the offensive end. They score! And it's back-to-back talents!
Yeah, they've been chopping at the bit. Now they've got their opponent on their heel. They need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum. Man, is he ever difficult to defend. Hey, James, I mean, so difficult when you're shoving, you're doing everything you possibly can to move and separate him from the puck, but his core strength and his balance is certainly the victor as he takes this one to the net.
Oh, another quick stop.
What a sequence. I mean, he has been outstanding, making consecutive saves. I mean, his defense, they got to start playing.
Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. New York's got the puck against the half wall. And he makes the save with ease. Gensel stick handling in his own zone. And he's tripped up on the play. Referee's hand goes up here. Big save by the goaltender watching that one. Here's the official call. The Rangers have been handed a 2-minute penalty for tripping.
Anytime you lose position on your opponent, this can happen. He gets the sticks out in the feet of his opponent, and guess what? He gets the tripping call.
And they win the draw here in their own end. Down the left wing across into the offensive end. He scores! What a play! The Rangers look about as dominant as I have seen them all season here, Cheryl. This period has been unbelievable.
Yeah, they're dictating pace and they're dictating the play all over the ice, and then they're executing on their opportunities. It's a reason why they hold the lead.
Tampa Bay's gained possession. Look at that hit. Maybe try to wear down the opponents here. Shot! Scores! A power play goal!
When you have natural strength and power, and then you compound it with the training of today's game, this is what you get. I mean, he is so powerful and strong. He's got great balance, good core strength. They try and jostle him off the puck, no chance, and he winds up with the goal.
Oh, it's denied by Shesterkin.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
And play continues here. Taken along the wall by Brzezinski. Takes the feet at the back end. Oh, how did that stay out? It goes off the inside of the post.
Shesterkin's made a great save here. Let's have another look at it. I mean, they're in a high-danger area, and he is so dialed in at the top of his crease. Very athletic to be able to make this save in correct position.
New York won the draw and makes the save. Moves up near the blue line and looks to set up at the point. Moves it quickly over to Schneider. Oh, he kept it out with the pad off that deflection. Quick pass across to Vakanainen. Under siege and finally grabs that one and covers up for a whistle. Big face-off here, and it's almost like there's blood in the water.
Yeah, the goaltender's been peppered, extremely fatigued, so you want to make sure you win this draw right away and you have a direct attack to the net.
And he was ready for that one. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. Past the midway mark in this period. Tampa Bay's got to find a way to get a few more goals here as they still trail by a pair. Off the draw, they take possession. Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. The Rangers have it against the wall. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Takes the feed at the point. From the top of the offensive zone here. Oh, and he puts it wide of the net.
Well, and this is a near miss, James. You're trying to be accurate. You know how good the goaltenders are, and you just missed by a few inches.
To the low slot. Oh, it's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's a great A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Radish has got it in the offensive zone. Monster save by Shesterkin.
The goaltender has to be able to anticipate the play, and he does just that. Gets square to the shooter in the low slot and makes the save.
Stopped by the goaltender. He got a little piece of that one. The Bolts move to the offensive zone. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Lilleberg. Moves the puck over to Gensel. The Bolts carry it along the wall. The Rangers gain possession in their own end. Puck picked up by Panarin. Here's a chance, and he makes the save. Taken by Point. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Scooped up along the wall by Gensel. Oh, and he reaches out with a glove save.
had a solid night between the pipes, James. I mean, he's done everything he could to stop the puck, as indicated by his save percentage, but his team has also been really strong. Got the confidence of their netminder, and they've created a ton of opportunities.
Shuts them down. New York's through center and now in the offensive end. The Lightning have one last chance to break out before the period ends. He got all of that one. Oh, smart hits that play to put that one away. Well, there you go. We played 40 minutes. Final chance for the coaches to push their messages home, and we'll see the third period coming up in just a matter of moments. 40 minutes in the books. Big third period coming up for both teams, and we're ready to go. And the puck is dropped, and we are underway here in the third. What's this game told you through 2 periods tonight?
The Bolts are trailing in the game here, James, but there's 20 minutes of runway left, and they continue like they did through the first 40 minutes, managing the puck, owning it in the offensive zone. They will cash in on their opportunities.
Cuts into the paint! Monster blocker stopped by Shesterkin!
Any coach or player will tell you that you just need your goaltender to make a big save at the right time. It's not always about the quantity, but it is the quality. Kind of reset the temperature in the game. I think he's doing a fantastic job of anticipating, cutting down his angles, and really challenging at the top of his crease.
And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Gavrikoff's taking it from his own end. New York's across the blue line. Grabbed along the boards by Tue.NHL. Makes the save with a glove. Oh, it's another consecutive save. Slides the puck over. Gains the zone through the middle. Solid check to slow him down. The Rangers take possession in the defensive end. Drives to the paint. Can't get it to go. Now over to Kucherov. Wrestling in close. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Tampa Bay's got it across the line. Shot! Scores! Well, just what the doctor ordered her, in this case, the fan base.
It's amazing how a game can change within seconds and how the temperature meter can completely switch, and that's what's happened with this goal, James. You can certainly tell that the energy has shifted, and they're looking for the equalizer.
One goal game now. New York's regained possession of the puck. Nice zone entry from the right side. Moves it in front. And look at that penalty coming up. The Rangers will have a chance to get on the power play for the first time this evening.
First power play opportunity of the game. You know they've worked on this in practice to set up the look that they want. Let's see how they move the puck around the perimeter and look to attack.
Miller's looking to win this draw on this man advantage here. The Bolts win the defensive zone faceoff. New York's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Moves around along the half wall. With the backhander! Oh, a clutch save! Oh, and another save!
Beauty save back there. He's really owning his crease.
Knocks the puck loose. Looking to break out here on the power play. Here they come. Down the left side on the attack. Quick shot. Turns it away. The Bolts have it now. And it's broken up by a nice defensive use of the stick. Made the save on the play. Takes it across the blue line. New York's got control of it now from their own end. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut.
Chernak's penalty is almost expired.
And a solid effort by the penalty killers as we are back to even strength.
Although they're still trailing, this game is now within reach with that effective kill. That gives life to the entire bench.
New York's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Along the right wall and into the offensive end. And that's hooked away. Fox has got the puck. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. Great pressure to force the turnover by Schneider. Sidesteps the check. Big time stop there. Christian blocks that. Across the line. There's a collision with some authority. Steps inside the attacking zone down the left wing. Oh, he stopped it! I can't believe it!
I don't even know how he got to it, James. I mean, how did he track it? I mean, find that puck to be able to get to it. I mean, all of it just doesn't make sense except for the fact that he's extremely athletic and he's willing to do anything for that desperation save.
The Colts win the draw. Trying to get back on the attack now.
Well, freeze frame this poke check, James, because coaches want to use this as an example. You can use it from grassroots right up. This is textbook poke check that turns a high danger chance into nothing.
The Rangers looking against the half wall. And now it's grabbed by Miller. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Vasilevsky.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
The Rangers played along the boards. Sends it over to Gonzalez. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Here's a centering pass. Picked off in front. New York's on the attack. Here's a shot. Scores! And they capitalize with the extra player on the ice, and it's a power play goal.
Well, using the advantage of having extra ice available to them, James, that's why their most skilled players are on the ice. That one's executed to perfection.
Tosses it to Radish. Takes it to the net. The slice to think about it. Oh, you gotta love the effort as he blocks that. Handles the puck. McDonough's got it against the boards. There's a firm collision. Stopped by the goaltender getting a piece of that one. Feeds the puck up to Edstrom. New York's got it along the wall. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that.
Vasilevsky's able to make that save look easy, James. It's because he gets to the top of his crease, he cuts down his angles, and then he can redirect it to safety.
Soucy's got the puck in his own zone. Quick feed to Carrick. And that pass attempt is deflected. Skates to the crease. Scores! What a shot! The Lightning have pushed back here in the third and have made this a one-goal hockey game.
Yeah, tough pushback, and sometimes when it's not working, you have to make adjustments, and those adjustments are really successful in this one.
Tampa Bay's got the puck against the boards. Big time stop. Perreault's got it in the defensive end. Right side set up ahead into the middle of the ice. The Rangers take it along the wall. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Paul. Coughs up possession of the puck. Right on the doorstep. There's the horn, and that's the hockey game. New York's PK unit was on fire tonight. They looked like they were on the power play more times than not.
Well, they really did. I mean, they closed so quickly on the power play unit, gave them no time or space, and made them place it in vulnerable spots where they were able to attack it and get going north. And that's just an excellent play to be able to convert and not get that shorty.
Setters glide into position for the opening draw. The Rangers have won the draw, and we are now underway. Here's a backhander. Oh, stick save and a beaut.
You have to be quick in your crease if you want to be able to deny low zone shots. He does that perfectly as he's tight to the shooter right there.
Point blank. Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
There's the whistle as the play was offside.
Often in pregame, coaches will tell you we want to play heavy hockey, and that's exactly how this game has started for them. But it only starts when you have a physical engagement, and that hit right there tells you they're ready, they're on point, and they're dialed in.
Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Takes it to the front. Oh, gets a cropper on that one as he just got enough of it. New York's got it in their own zone. Shakes off the coverage. Here's a short pass to Tavares. The Leafs move it in. Can't maintain possession after that hit. New York's got the puck. Pushes it across to Tue.NHL. Quick pass to Carlo. And that's knocked away.
As a defender, you have to be aware of your opponent and the leverage of your stick, and he activates it perfectly to be able to stop this high-danger chance.
The Leafs going to work on offense. Works it across to Riley. Scores! Rips it off the pipe and wow!
You almost needed a double take there, James. When you hear that sound, sometimes you need to get set, but this one goes in.
The Leafs win the draw here in the neutral zone. Carlo's got it along the wing. And he slides it quickly to Rob. And that one's turned aside. The Rangers playing along the boards. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. And that's blocked from someone in front. And there's the whistle icing the call. Plenty of playing time left in this frame. Toronto's ahead 1-0. Carrick's won the draw there on the attack.
The pressure's on the defensive side of the puck, but they win it clean, and they have an opportunity right away with the tired group that they're playing against.
And that puck leaves the zone. And he grabs the loose puck and he's in all alone. Turns it aside on the breakaway. Ho, ho, ho.
Well, you can tell that he didn't lose his cool with this one-on-one battle. Real quiet, feet in the crease, technical movements. and makes that huge save.
Play is called for offside.
Such an impressive save, James. I love to look at these ones again because it's not just being in great position, it's being desperate. It's finding a way to get to the puck, keeping your eye on it at all times, tracking it, out-battling and out-willing everyone around you.
On the attack along the boards. Picked up along the wall by Bacanova. Puck leaves the zone on a bad pass, and they'll be forced to regroup. And that's broken up. Toronto's got the puck along the wall. The Rangers have it from their own end. Moves it over to Panarin. Puts it on net. Oh, and that's just on the side of the net.
Wow, this is a product of the game being so fast. James just wants to get rid of it and fires it wide.
Turns him away. The Rangers gain control of the puck against the wall. Moving into the attacking zone. Puck scooped up by the friendly. Scores! And the scratching and clawing has paid off as we are back to even.
Well, we're back to evens, James, and I really like their game. I mean, when you're pushing and you're trying to find a way to get ahead and on top, you have to trust the process. That's exactly what they've done, and they've been rewarded for it.
Oh, look at this. Oh, wow, what an incredible save!
I don't even know how he got to that. That's fierce athleticism to be able to get back to the net and make that save, James.
That was amazing.
Shesterkin's in it to win it here. I mean, you can see it with that save. He tracks, and he's so dialed in. It's a competitive nature to challenge the shooter in the slot.
The Rangers take it from the side. Made that stop. Along the half wall with the puck. And a stick break setup. The Rangers gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. From center they get into the attacking area. On the doorstep, backhander. And a great scene.
You don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. It's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Big save.
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he is so strong. He's able to hold on to the puck even though the defenders are right on him.
There's the buzzer. Fans seem to enjoy that first 20 minutes. We'll get to the second period right after both teams get a chance to catch their breath. Stick around. You can tell we're in for a good one because almost every fan is in their seats here as we are still tied with the second getting underway. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
The Rangers really haven't generated anything offensively, and I believe it starts in their defensive end, James. They're not connected. They're not getting exits that create speed through the neutral zone, and their opponent's doing a good job to shut it down. They have a minority of the shots, but they're lucky it's still tied. They can get back in this game.
Moves the puck along the half wall. Takes a shot, and he's got that one. And pokes the puck loose inside the offensive end. Sneaks by the poke check. Moves inside. Oh, gets a piece of it with the ball. Sends the pass over. Slides into Susie. Toronto's got the puck along the boards. From the point, looks to make something happen. New York's grabbed a hold of the puck. Sends it ahead to Trocheck. Fires it. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. More than half the period left to play. We got a tie game. The Leafs win the draw on their own end. Here they come. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. What a great read breaking up the pass. Along the right side into the offensive zone. Fires it on net. Picked up along the boards by McKelly. Gets a hold of the puck here at his own end. Taken by Matthews. Toronto's got a hold of the puck. The Leafs take it across the line. Matthews has got it along the wall. Goaltender covers up and we'll get a face-off. Teams are ready to go, and we're about moments away from puck drop. Toronto's won it. Now they'll go on the attack. And he denied him there. Gets control of the puck here in his own end. Tiptoes around the poke check. Burrow's going to play it from the back of the cage. Moves it quickly over to Fox. Turns it aside. Feeds the puck across to Nylander. Takes it into the slot. Oh, save on the play. Whoa!
He's doing absolutely everything he can to keep his team in this game, James. Unbelievable save.
On the attack, they come down the right wing. And he's able to handle that one. Toronto's got possession of the puck. New York's got control of it now here on the offensive end. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out. The Rangers gain possession along the wall. Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it up another gear, and they have done that here. And now it's to Tavares. Rocks him on the play. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And he turns that one aside.
Really want to look at this last save again, James, because this is about taking it to the next level. When you have this level of competitiveness, athleticism, and desperation and urgency in your game, you know that goaltending coaches, they can't just teach this. This is instinctual, and this is what winners are made of.
The Rangers will play from the defensive zone. And that's off a stick. And it's a quick pass to Radish. Hey, to the middle. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. The Leafs will play it in their own end. From the open ice, they gain the line. There's a shot, and that's blocked in traffic. Scores! There it is, the go-ahead goal.
And how good does that feel? You can see the selling. The energy is certainly there, and now it's about dictating the pace going forward. Next shift, critically important.
Just here in the late stages of this frame, the Leafs are hanging on to this one-goal lead. They'd love to add another. Moves it to Iceman. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Ref's arms in the air. We got a penalty coming up. Whistle blown, stopping the play. The Rangers don't like it, but they'll serve two in the penalty box.
An inopportune time, post-game here to take a penalty, James, late in the frame. We're going to find a way to kill this off, get to the intermission, and regroup.
Toronto's got possession here in the offensive zone. Taken along the wall by Matthews. Here's a shot. Oh, he'll feel that one. What a block.
Well, he's firing on all cylinders here, getting to that shot lane. He really anticipates the greatest threat on the ice, and he makes sure that he redirects that puck.
From the left side, they gain the zone. And a little body contact on that play. Oh, and that closes him off against the wall. And he's knocked off the puck there. Turns the puck over. Great read defensively there. Paints it over. The Rangers will try to shave a few seconds off this penalty now. Sends the feed in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. The Leafs gain possession in their own end. And he gets in front of that. There's the horn. 40 minutes in the books. We'll get a refresh for both the players, ice. Back for the third period next. Tavares will look to win the draw to continue this power play. New York shorthanded unit wins the draw here to open up the period, and they've almost got this penalty killed off. The Leafs move the puck in the defensive zone. And he dodges the poke check there. Drills them. Quick feed to Gavrikov. That's taken away. Great defensive effort there. Too much congestion in front. Denies him.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Scooped up along the wall by Lafreniere. Scores! That's how you put it in the back of the net.
They come from behind here, James, to get the equalizer, and they created some much-needed momentum. They stayed with the game plan, and they've been rewarded for their efforts.
Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Toronto's got the puck along the wall. Now a quick pass to McCabe. And that goes off a body. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Oh, wow. With the stop. Oh, and that's pushed away in the offensive zone by Miller. Goes right to the crease. They score! A clutch goal gives them the lead.
Well, it's very timely, isn't it, James? To give them the lead and also the confidence that they've shown these past few shifts led to that opportunity.
We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. The Leafs are looking to build on this one-goal lead. And he sidesteps the check there. Oh, he got howled by Shesterkin. The Rangers gain possession. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Makes the save, and they got a blocker on it. Toronto's looking to break out. New York's got it now. Puck grabbed by Bersinski. They score! Right on their doorstep. The rebound there to be had. And they made no mistake about tucking that one home. The Rangers have the equalizer they were searching for. Now we've got a new game.
This is why the fans pay the money to see games like this. It's entertaining, it's fun, it's back and forth hockey, and it's going to wind down right to the final buzzer.
Grabbed along the board by Morgan. And he loses control here. Oh, what a stop! Puck picked up by Riley. Toronto's got it in their own zone. The Rangers get a hold of the puck in their own end. Puck sent down the ice. We'll get an icing. More than half the frame has been played here. We are all tied up in this one. New York's won the face-off deep in their own end. Nice stick work to knock the puck loose. Pass across to Radish. With possession along the wall. Shot! And that one's stopped. Takes the feed from his netminder. Tosses it on to Tavares. To the front. Here's a chance. Scores! Untimely finish, and they've taken the lead.
Sometimes you can feel momentum swing, James. You can tell that they're playing with more confidence, and as a result, they get a little puck luck and they put it in.
Shortchecks one possession. Great use of the stick at center by McMahon. And now it's grabbed by Roy. Avoids the poke check. They've got the defense outnumbered. Scores! And three is the magic number. There's the hat trick.
And I think there's going to have to be an extra stoppage in play here as they collect all of the hats on the ice at home.
Toronto's been the better team tonight, Cheryl. Look at this. They've got the extra goal now here late in this third.
Yeah, and that's a huge goal, James, right? It gives you the extra cushion. It's kind of an insurance mark. You know they're going to try and pull their tender late in the third. So now you got a little more breathing room in this one.
Into the attacking area from the left side. Matthews takes it into the offensive end. Shot! Good save! How did he get a piece of that? Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. And he comes up big with the stick save, getting all of it with the paddle. Moves it to Nyes. They've got some momentum here. Takes a shot. Scores! They strike again, and that's three unanswered goals.
Over and over and over again, James, and you can see the excitement on the bench. They know that they've deflated and they've pushed their opponent back on their heels. They need to keep plugging away here and not get complacent. Shesterkin's got to make more stops like that, James. Got to reset the momentum for his team. I mean, it's not about what happened or the present moment. It's about the next save, and that's the key contributor to reset this team and get them moving forward.
Carlo's going to play against the half wall. Oh, and he stops that one. Final minute of regulation here, and it should be it. He's got a step. Tipped away. Wow.
Well, he was all in on this one, James. You know if he misses what's going to happen. But this one meets the puck and denies his opponent on breakaway.
The Leafs are in the home stretch of this one, leading big time in the third. Trocheck's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Answered the call on that play. Unleashes a cannon. Made the stop on the play. Steps inside. Pass right front, and that's stopped. Takes that pass back to the point. Answers the call with a big save. final seconds tick off the clock. The home fans acknowledging what they just saw tonight. And that'll close the book on this one as the final horn sounds. Obviously a disappointing result for them, Cheryl, but at the same time, you look at the numbers here. They dominated in the face-off circle. It just didn't translate into a win.
Yeah, it didn't really get him much, did it, James? I mean, you can have underlying numbers that are really positive, but you don't do anything with the puck when you get it. You don't score in your opportunities. This is what happens if you lose.
Both teams are lined up. We are set to get things going. The Leafs win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. Toronto's got the puck against the half wall. There he is in front! And he shuts the door again! Shesterkin's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off. Still plenty of time left in this frame. Still no score in this one. Toronto's got the puck inside the offensive zone. Point shot! Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Here's a pass to the middle. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Looking to make something happen along the board. Here's a chance. Oh, what a great save by Shesterkin. Lafreniere's moving the puck through his own zone. Here they come on the attack. Redirected off a stick. Quick feed to Fox. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Shot. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Tries to the crease. The Leafs look to start the transition game. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Denies him in close.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Panarin's got it in the offensive zone. Oh, what a total save on the play. New York's got a hold of it along the wall. Puts up with them, and they score!
They score on the delayed penalty, James, so that's going to negate their power play, but looks like they didn't need it.
Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. We've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. The Rangers carry it along the wall. Shot! And he makes the easy save. The Leafs in transition at center. Slides by the check. Stopped by the goaltender. Schneider's stick handling in his own zone. Oh, what a hit! You might say they're reaching the end of the road.
Certainly, James, and these are the ones that the coach loves. They always say, play on your toes, play assertive. Well, this play displays that, right? Closing quickly, being aggressive, great spacing, line up your check, hammer against the wall.
With the stop.
Well, a save like this, it'll wake up your entire bench. I mean, this is a game changer, James. Talk about changing the momentum of the game in a timely save. That's one right there.
Sends it over to Edstrom. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Picked up along the wall by Edwin Larson. Takes a shot. That's the club and makes the save.
and getting 2 in a row. Back to back. Here they come.
New York won the draw. Couldn't catch up to that pass. Passes it to Cooley. Tripped up on the play, and the referees caught that one. Let's see the call here. Lorenz is caught for the trip, and he's going on a trip to the penalty box.
Coaches hate stick infractions. They're real frustrating. You're right there. You're in and around the puck. You go fishing, and you wind up in the box.
Oh, how about that? Step it up.
Get out the ice packs, James. That's what you got to do if you want to compete for a PK spot. He does exactly that, and he takes away the shot threat.
Skaters go off for a line change here on this power play. That's broken up in the neutral zone. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. Here's a chance, and that's broken up. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Quick shot! Oh, that's gotta hurt. What a play. Moves it over to Matthews. Here's a shot, and that's turned aside by Shesterkin. And it gets over to a wall.
What I love about this sequence of saves is knowing where the puck is, and his awareness is outstanding. He finds it, he makes the save not once, not twice, multiple times.
Fantastic save!
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well, and this time he gets in front of the puck, puts right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
New York shot it along the wall. Loves the puck into the offensive zone corner. Toronto's got the puck along the wall. Carlos taking it from his own end. Cuts to the front. Decides to think about it. Wrist shot from the slot. Steps in with the block. Great pressure to force the turnover by Tony. Stopped it. Wow!
I can't even believe he got to that puck there, James. I mean, this is all about instinct. You do all those reflex drills for a reason, so you don't have to think about it when you're just reaching for the puck. Sometimes if you have no time to think and make these types of saves, I mean, there's no hesitation here.
5 seconds and he makes the save.
Well, I always say to be great, you have to get uncomfortable. And look at this last save. This looks uncomfortable. Stretching your body, finding a way to make yourself as big as possible to get to the save. That's what he did, and that's why the save was made.
That's it for period number 1. Second period action coming up in moments here on EA Sports. Both teams back on the ice are lined up, and period number 2 is about ready to go. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
Shesterkin's been fantastic in the game so far, James. I mean, he's the only reason his team is still in it.
Shuts him down. Shesterkin's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Toronto's put a lot of pucks on net here to this point, but they still trail early in the second. Trocheck's gained possession, and his great work inside the face-off circle pays off again. Sends it in front. Takes it last. Oh, he steps up with the glove to stop that one. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. I don't think anybody was hanging on to the puck after that hit. From one point man to another. And he misses that one.
He's in a strong stance in front of the net. Hands away from his body. Good hand-eye coordination. He just taps it down and away from the net.
Loses the coverage there. They are really bussing here in the offensive end. Scooped up by the D. From the right side, they gain the zone. To his teammate. Knies works the puck in his own zone. Shakes loose. He scores! Off the pipe and pulls in the twine.
Well, it's a game of inches, isn't it? And this time, those inches that work in his favor. They go right into the net.
Tavares wins the draw inside the neutral zone. Picked up along the boards by Riley. And momentum up along the side. Oh, we'll feel that one. Takes a couple of knocks and loses control. Puck scooped up by Dirty. Makes the save and putting out the fire in front. Horkins lugging the puck. Gains the zone from the stoppage in play.
Durkin's found his rhythm here as we look at that last save. I mean, he has to be so on the mark right now. True position to be able to make it. His read is perfect. He's tracking well. You have to be quick and athletic to make that one.
The Rangers have it now. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Right on the doorstep. They score! And what a counter punch they set him up.
Well, you said it, counter punch. You know the coach is going to love this quick, timely response. When you look down your bench, you got to know that there's personnel that can go out there and provide some energy for your team. They just did it.
Takes the feed. The Rangers looking against the half wall. Slides it diagonally to Iceman. Forces the turnover in the defensive zone. Toronto's got him along the wall. Denies him. He got all of it. New York's got the puck in the defensive end. Look out. Here they come on the attack. Scores! And they run it back with another.
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the wave, the momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal.
The Rangers are playing what might be their most impressive performance that I've seen all season, and we're only in period number 2, Cheryl.
Yeah, I mean, their offense has simply exploded, hasn't it, James? I mean, they have been a force to be reckoned with, and it's a ton of fun when you're padding your stats.
And now he moves it quickly to Carrick. That's intercepted. Here we go, one-man rush. Great save on the breakaway. Wow!
Well, goaltenders are so good at giving and then taking away, and that's exactly what he does right here, James. I think he's given an area of the net and then takes it away, knowing that the shooter's going there.
Went for the dirty dangle, and it goes sideways. Sneaks by the post. Oh, he couldn't put it past. What a stop by Stolarz.
You see goaltenders working on reaction time all the time. Why? For shots like this, you just have to react. It's instincts that make the save.
Quick pass to Miller. Oh, look at this. Here they are on the attack. Robertson's got the puck in his own zone. Puts it on net. Off the outside of the iron.
The Leafs have been dominated in this game, and a little bit of a pushback here, trying to get something to muster up some confidence, ignite a spark, and that just goes off the post. That's extremely frustrating for the entire team.
Big time stop there.
Shesterkin's been solid here tonight, James. I mean, look at his save percentage. He's been excellent between the crease, and that's making the saves that you need to and you want to at the appropriate moment. Man, his team's been effective going north.
And that brings the second period to an end. Both teams will go back to their rooms and get a quick breather. While, man, there's a lot of fans looking forward to this intermission action coming up here. Fun entertainment in store, and we've got the third period coming up in moments. It's been a total mismatch here as we get underway for the third. Let's see if anything changes. Okay, we played 2/3 of this one here tonight. What do you make of what you've seen in this one?
The Rangers have been terrific tonight, and through 40 minutes of play, they hold a comfortable lead, and this is a great position for a coach and their staff to be in, where they can look down their bench and say, listen, we have to utilize our lineup here, all 4 lines, versatility, get them out there and rest up players for the next game.
And they keep the pressure on. Oh, it's a save! And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play.
Durkin's dialed in right now. Just have a look at that last save. I mean, he had to be moving extremely well in his crease to be able to get to position to make that save.
Miller's quick stick off the draw wins possession. Takes off the coverage. Play blown dead. Let's get the call. The Leafs are going to be shorthanded, tripping the call.
Coach is going to have to find a way to rein this group in. I mean, they are losing pretty big in this one, but they've lost emotional control, and they're dancing to the penalty box right now.
Moves it quickly over to Brodzinski. Pass back to the point. Tiptoes around the poke check. The Rangers walk the line.
Perreault's looking to complete the hat-trick. He's got 2 in the game. He's looking for his third.
Toronto's got it against the boards. Picked up here in the neutral zone by Carlo. The Rangers grab possession with the puck. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Makes a move in front. Oh, denies him on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Joshua's got it along the boards. into the corner of the attacking area. New York's looking to break out of their own end.
Nice is almost back in the play.
And he stakes that one with the glove.
Some would say it's not a big deal as they have a comfortable league and they don't execute on the power play. I would say he's different though, James. Habits are everything. It's about moving forward and pushing and getting uncomfortable. This group certainly just looks comfortable.
Gaining steam here on the attack. A game of inches and he puts it off the outside of the post. Toronto's got possession of the puck. They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. Toronto's got the puck in their own end. Gains the zone on the left wing. Skates to the crease. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Puck grab by Borgen. And now he tries to get it across. Breakaway. Oh, what a save. Who was that last man?
Well, the goaltender gets right to the top of his crease. And I just love how technically sound he is. But he's also very athletic, so he covers a lot of ground. He does that to make the save. Let's have another look at that monster of a hit there, James. You gotta love it. You have to have great timing, and you gotta know when your opponent's vulnerable.
Past the halfway mark of this period, it's a 4-1 game. Toronto's got it in the offensive zone. Fires it on net. Makes a save. Gets a piece of it with the glove. And that's broken up with a stick in front. The Leafs ready to go on the attack. Gets down low and blocks it. The Rangers take it along the wall. Moves it to Borgen. Handles the puck at the point. And that goes wide of everything. Puck picked up by McCabe. Over the line they come. Here's the chance on the attack. Oh, saved it. Oh, my goodness, what a stop.
Oh, that's unbelievable, James. I have no idea how he got to that puck. It's some gymnastics at its finest. We're going to have to check that one out again. It was just spectacular, James. When you're out competing your opponent, you're dialed in. You're so athletic, you make those kind of saves.
Here's a blast. What a glove save by Shesterkin. New York's moving it up the ice. Toronto's got it in their own zone. Can't keep a hold of the puck after that play. Oh, out against the wall.
Well, and this is done perfectly, James. No stop sign here. You know, you're not doing it on the numbers. A nice clean hit. And everyone on the bench erupts with that one, knowing that not only do they gain the puck, but a message-sending hit along the wall.
Dishes it off. The Leafs gain control of the puck. Moves into the slot. How did he stop that one? Slides it over with pace to Vakanainen. They've got numbers here. Stops him cold. Toronto's got the puck along the boards. The Leafs take it across the blue line. And now it's grabbed by Matthews. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Shesterkin. Toronto's had more shots on goal, but yet they've run into a hot goalie. They trail late in this third period. The Leafs take possession here inside the offensive zone. And they turn that aside as we continue play here. What a steal in his own end. New York's got it across the line. Takes a shot. And he moves it up to the man. Puck scooped up by Watt. Cuts inside. Quick feed to Radish. We got a whistle offside to call.
Shesterkin's been a perfect example of how it's quality over quantity and recognizing the key timeliness to making a big save and how it can be such an energy booster and momentum swinger for your team. I mean, he has been on point tonight. He has been dialed in, and he has really controlled his crease.
Unleashes a cannon. Blocked in traffic. Inside the offensive zone. Fires it. Big time stop.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make a save from a high danger area.
Picking up some steam at center ice. one officially to an end. New York's analytic community probably won't like this one, but Cheryl, they still found the win.
Listen, they didn't have the puck on their stick very much, but they found a way to get her done. And how did they do it? They got to the middle of the ice, and every time they drove the net, they found a way to put it in.
Hi, everybody. Welcome to Tampa, Florida here on EA Sports. James Cebulski with you, and the Lightning are ready to strike on the ice tonight. The Bolts take possession to get this one underway. Toronto's got the puck. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. The Lightning have possession along the boards. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Tap dances around the check. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Stolarz. Toronto's in on the offensive attack now. Fires it on net. Snags with the glove by Vasilevsky.
Goaltender spends so much time doing cracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Taken by Michelli. Here's an opportunity in front of the net. And a great save. Gains the zone from the right. Drives to the paint. The Leafs gain control of the puck against the wall. Tavares has it in the defensive end. Nice poke. Here's a shot. Denies him. And he slides it quickly to Riley. Shuts him down. Taken along the wall by Kernan. Effective use of the paddle on that one. Toronto's got the puck. And that one's picked off. And he dodges the poke check there. Oh, and that goes wide.
Well, there'll be some frustration with that one. You got to love that he got to some prime time real estate, so did the work and effort to get there. Man, you got to hit the net when you're in that tight.
The Lightning have the puck in the defensive zone. Bjorkstrand's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Here's a chance in front. Great defensive hits up play to pick it off. Tampa Bay's got a hold of the puck. Cutting to the slot. And he elects to explore his options. From his own end, he picks up the puck. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. And he shuts the door on that. Toronto's got a hold of it against the wall. Too much traffic in the lane. And he takes the dish. Geekies into the offensive zone now on the attack. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Stolarz.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Backhander. Toronto's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Into the offensive end now. Here's a chance to the middle. And he opts to backtrack here at the play. Vasilevsky's going to hang on for a whistle. Getting into the later stages of this period, the game is still scoreless. Boards won the draw deep in the defensive zone. The Bolts will play it in their own end. Shot! Gets a piece of it to keep it out. Down the left wing across into the offensive end. The Leafs played along the boards. Oh, you'll win respect for your teammates doing that. What a block. Here he is, wristed on net. Big time
The shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
And a great save!
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Shuts him down!
The key to being a great goaltender is not giving up second shot opportunities, and it's playing the rebounds to the corner. He does an excellent job here.
Takes a shot! Oh, what a save in front! All right, time to get a clean sheet of ice here as period number 1 comes to an end. As you heard the horn sound, we'll be back with much, much more as this is going to be a fun one tonight. And we are just moments away from the start of period number 2. Advantage goalies for the first 20 minutes. Let's see if we get a goal here in the second. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one? All alone! Gets a piece of it with the chopper!
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area, and he's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up.
Stolarz has to make an outstanding save on that last sequence to keep the puck out of the net. Simply outstanding to be able to get to the top of his crease to make that save.
Matthews has won the draw inside his own end. Toronto's moving it along the wing. Moves the puck along the half wall. Comes up with the stop. And it goes off the iron and stays out.
A huge opportunity to go ahead in this game, James, but it hits the pipe and out. Now they're chasing.
Getzel's got it against the boards. Here's a chance. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Sacrifices the body. Quick snap. Great save from in tight.
As a goaltender, you have to be able to read and anticipate the play. He does it perfectly and is able to negate the shot.
Lots of time left in this period. Still scoreless in this one. The Leafs take possession off the faceoff. Riley's got it in the defensive end. On the attack along the boards. Puck grabbed by Riley. Oh, and it stays out as he gets a piece of that one. Passes on over to Hagel. On the backhand. Oh, breaks it off the outside of the iron. Thought he had the corner, but clearly not. Slips by the check. Finds some space in the corner. Hammers it on net. And that got cut up in traffic and goes off a stick. Here they come on the attack down the right side. Scooped up along the wall by Chernak. Carries the puck inside the neutral zone. Avoids the poke check. Fantastic save.
Stolarz does a fantastic job of anticipating this play, James. Gets square to the shooter. I mean, when they're in the slot area, you know that it's a quality grade A chance. He takes it away.
Coming to the front of the net. Oh, what a save on the play. Wow.
Oh, that's grand larceny, James. I mean, he just stole one away from his opponent. What a save.
It's the icebreaker goal, and finally we have one in this game.
That took a while, James, but they found the back of the net, and it's still the first one in the game, so the opponent is hunting. There's always the question why before a goal is scored, so let's go back and just have a look at the way they defended in their own zone here. Yes, they gave up a high-danger opportunity, but in transition, they were able to capitalize when they got going north, and they were able to get a good chance on net.
Passes it over. And the puck skips away after a nice defensive deflection. Makes the save. The Bolts will play from the defensive zone. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Shot. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Benoit's got it in the defensive zone. Sends it out in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. A chance in front. I thought he had it, but they're saying it's a goal now. That's in the net. Past the midway mark of the frame, we got a tie game. The Bolts take possession after that neutral zone faceoff. Grabbed in the open ice by Hedman. McMahon's crossed the line and is on the attack now. Shot! And a save!
Vasilevsky's been dialed in right from puck drop, James. I mean, he's made the key save that he's needed to make, and it's all about for a tender, managing the momentum swings of the game, and the timeliness of the saves have really given his team an opportunity.
Great read with the stick. Across the line from center. Along the half wall with the puck. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. The Leafs move it in. Tampa Bay's got control of it now from their own end. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Grabs the puck away. Grabbed along the boards by Gord. And he makes the save with ease. The Leafs take the puck through the neutral zone. Toronto's on the attack. Nice save from point-blank range.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
And there's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. You don't want to go home yet, do you? Third period action still to come. Welcome back to EA Sports, the final frame of this one. Third period is now underway in this very tightly contested affair so far. Picked up along the wall by Matthews. Slides it across. Toronto's got a hold of the puck now. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Back at the point, they set it up. Avoids the defender. Takes the pass. They've got numbers here. Play whistle dead. Penalty coming up. McCain's called for tripping. He's off to the box.
Another stick infraction, and you know that coaches don't like this one. A product of not being in good position, reaching, and then taking the trick because you weren't moving your feet.
Turn that chance aside. The Bolts have it against the wall. Tampa Bay's ready to go on the attack. Right in front. Turns it away.
Well, goaltender has to be able to anticipate the play, and he does just that. Gets square to the shooter in the low slot and makes the save.
Here's a chance in front. Block shot.
Well, if you want to be on a PK, James, you have to know how to get in front of shots, and he does exactly that, taking away the threat.
The Leafs played along the wing. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Oh, he stopped it! I can't believe it!
I don't even know how he got to it, James. I mean, how did he track it? I mean, find that puck to be able to get to it. I mean, all of it just doesn't make sense except for the fact that he's extremely athletic and he's willing to do anything for that desperation save.
To the low slot! Tremendous athletic stuff with the glove by Stolarz! Moves the puck. McMahon's taken down to the ice. We got a penalty coming up. And he takes a shot. There's the whistle. Let's get the official decision. The Lightning have been called for tripping on the play.
These are typically easy calls for officials to make as the opponent goes falling to the ice at the hands of your stick. Tough one to take.
The Leafs win the draw. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Tampa Bay's working the transition through the middle of the ice. Backhander in front! Oh, a clutch save!
This shot's come to the middle of the ice, and it has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
And he slides it quickly to Matthews. Big time stop there.
I'm not sure if anyone's helping him out there, but he's dialed in and doing it all himself, making consecutive saves.
Tries to get this man advantage going from their own end now. Avoids the poke check. Big time stop. Tampa Bay's looking to break out. And it's a quick pass to Paul. And he takes the feed. Excellent stick work on the play.
Kucherov's almost back on the ice.
The Bolts get the job done shorthanded. We are still tied here.
I really like what this PK unit has done, and James, in my experience, I know what it's like to be out there in a tie game. You want to execute your role to the best of your ability. You know what it's like to go down by one, and it's really deflating when it happens on a PK. So finding how to do it, getting it done, just did it.
The Bolts have it now. to Kucherov. Taken down, the officials caught it. Moves inside. Scores! And I guess they won't need that power play after all.
Well, it's a delayed call, and it almost looks as that the defensive structure collapses, and man, do they take advantage.
The Lightning have the go-ahead goal here in the third. Can they play safe now?
I don't think so. I think you got to know where you've gotten to because of the aggressive nature in which you've played. There's a lot of runway left in terms of the other team gaining some momentum. You want to play aggressive, keep your foot on the gas pedal, and continue to try and push.
The Leafs move the puck in the defensive zone. And that's some great pressure in the offensive end by McCabe.
As a former defender, I know this play is not easy because you're sick. You have to know exactly how long it is, and you have to kind of surprise your opponent when you outreach it to try and disrupt the play.
Oh, he had that corner, but he puts it off the outside of the post.
The Leafs bench showing some frustration there as they hit the post. Listen, when you're only down in the game by a little bit, you have to find a way to claw your way back in.
That's it, they score! And just like that, we are all even here in the third.
Well, it's a new game, isn't it, James? And listen, you got to give a lot of credit to the coaching staff here, making sure that they kept their team focused when they were in the hole. And look at them now, they're right back in it.
Strong defensive effort. Here's a short pass to Cirelli. The Bolts have it behind the net. And that pass is redirected.
This is the best part of the game. It's really tight. It's down the stretch. One mistake either way will be the difference maker.
Quick pass to Cirelli. Here they come on the rush. Moves by the check. Oh, what a glove save!
Point's been on it all night, and as you can see here, the grade A chances just piled up, and finally he broke through here, James. He didn't get frustrated. What I loved about it was he continued to get to the right spots. If you're getting good looks, at some point, it's eventually going to go in.
Moves it quickly over to Benoit. Looking to make something happen at center. The Bolts scoop it up along the boards. Takes it to the front. 10-bell save right there. Bring it up.
I thought it was in, James. I was waiting for a goal call there, but nice desperation. He finds a way to track and get to that puck. Don't know how, but he kept it out.
Under a minute to play in this dandy. Tampa Bay's got a hold of it along the wall. Loose puck, and they're off to the races. And he can't hang on after that hit. There's the whistle, icing the call. Big face-off looming. A big face-off here inside the offensive end. The Leafs win it in the defensive zone.
He win by the center to give his team an opportunity to get out of the zone after a critical icing.
Toronto's got the puck in the corner. Moves it to Benoit. Sends a pass over. Blocked in traffic. Tampa Bay's got it into the offensive zone. Here's a chance. There's a save. Picked up along the boards by Domi. Fans want a shot here in the 9 seconds of the period. What a great read, breaking up the pass. Takes a shot. And there's the horn. 60 minutes solves absolutely nothing. Let's go to the period where heroes are made. Overtime looms here on EA Sports.
Willamette Recycling is a proud sponsor of tonight's game. Willamette Recycling recycles enough paper to save more than 41 million trees. If you'd like to know more about their services, check out the website.
stop encircling the drain. I don't want you, I don't need you. Bow down and try to please you. You're not fooling anyone. I don't want you, I don't need to see through.
Centers are gliding into center, and you can feel the tension here in the building. The Lightning have established possession here early in this one as they win the draw. Look out! Denies him! And he takes the feed. Panarin swooping in on the attack. Shakes the defender. He's on a breakaway. New York's got the puck against the half wall. Oh, it's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's great a scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
We're still in the early stages of this period. We're still scoreless. Tampa Bay's got it in the defensive zone. Now he slides it up to Kucherov. Here we go, on-man rush here. New York's got possession of the puck. Stopped by the goaltender. And he takes the pass. Good shot, frees the puck up. Sabinajad's got it along the wing. Vasilevsky's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Slides it back to the blue line. And he'll likely feel that one in the morning. Loses his check and he's on a breakaway. Horrible play on! It was that close!
Gonzalez with multiple opportunities around the net tonight, but unable to cash in or convert. He cannot get discouraged, James, as he's at the right place at the right time.
Dishes it to Cirelli. Hammers him in the open ice.
He knew exactly what he was doing with that hit this early in the game. He's trying to send a message and dictate the pace.
Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. Still looking for our first goal. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. And a strong defensive effort to get in front of that. Long lead pass to Bjorkstrand. He got all of that in. Quick feed to Carrick. Here's a chance. Quick shot. Puts it high.
Sometimes when you have the puck on your stick in a primetime scoring area, it's not about threading the needle, and when you try and thread it, sometimes you miss. And that's what happened there.
Here's a shot. Oh, what a save in front.
Shesterkin's made a great quality shot look easy. I mean, he is so efficient. He's dialed in, he tracks, and he makes the save.
The Lightning have taken control of the puck. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Puts it on net. Glove save made by Shesterkin. Slides the puck across to Edstrom. Dishes it to Trocheck. New York's got the puck against the boards. Just wide.
There's the pros and cons of technology. You're no longer using a tree, but you have a better flex, but you can almost see the stick look like it's going to snap in half with that bottom hand pressure.
Puck goes off the glove. He looks deep to Chappie. From the neutral zone now. Good hit to bump him off the puck. Receives the pass. Turns him away. And that's a great hit play in the offensive zone. Here's a short pass to Miller. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Hedman. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. Here's a chance. On this full, nobody saves it.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason, and this time, he bails his team out.
New York's got the puck along the wall. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Lets it go. Oh, what a block. He'll get a pat on the back from the coach when he gets off, if he can get off. Takes a shot. Scores! Right on target. Wow.
Yeah, that's unbelievable, isn't it, James? That shot goes top cheese and just knocks the bottle off of the top of the net. It's bottle pops.
And they take control of the puck here in the neutral zone. And he sidesteps the check there. Oh, here we go. Knocks him. New York's looking to break out of their own end. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Puck picked up by Hagel. Takes the feed. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. First 20 minutes of play is in the books. Both teams get a chance to refresh and reset. We'll be back with second period action in no time. The middle stanza is about to go. The officials ready to drop the puck. And play has resumed here in period number 2. We've had an intermission to settle things down after the first period. How do you process what you've seen?
The Rangers really need to find a way to shore up their defensive game here. I mean, F3 has to be more responsible. They're giving up way too many odd man rushes.
Slides the puck across to Fox. Quick pass to Gavrikov. Tampa Bay's gained possession along the boards. Gaining momentum along the wing. Tremendous stop by Shesterkin.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. 1-0 is where we sit at this point. Handles the pass. The Rangers carried along the wall. Can't connect. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. New York's got the puck in their own end. Oregon's going to play it against the half wall. Oh, he stopped that rocket. Levels him with the hit. Here's an odd-man rush. Fires it. Oh, and he just puts it wide of the net. Taken along the wall by Borgen. Takes the puck. Slides the puck over. Lays out to get in front of that one. With possession along the wall. Matthews in front. He rings the iron.
Gonzalez's body language says it all right there. He's frustrated. He wants a bounce as the bar has just been getting in the way. The post, you name it. He's unable to convert on the 4x6.
McDonough's got it in the offensive zone. Oh, that's a good hit. And that's poked away in the offensive zone by Point. Passes up ahead from the left wing. Cuts into the paint. Big time glove save.
There's a ton of pace to this game right now, and both teams trying to dictate with quick counters and how they're skating off the puck extremely fast. It's generating a ton of speed, and it's a track meet, creating chances at both ends.
Just a simple pad save made by Shesterkin. Moves it quickly over to Edstrom. Tries to get the puck to Radish. The Bolts look to start the transition game. Trying to shake the defender. Oh, great defensive effort. The Lightning have possession along the boards. New York's got the puck. Vakanainen stick handling in his own zone. Drives it to the crease. And that shot dies in traffic. Back to the blue line. Takes a shot. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
The Rangers get a hold of the puck in their own end. New York's moving it into the offensive end. Feeds it over. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Paul. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Holmberg. Hammers one. Gets a piece of it with the glove. Loses his balance on the play. The Rangers get a hold of it. And now it's grabbed by Trocheck. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Handles the puck. Handles it along the blue line. And we'll get a reset after the puck goes up and out of play. New York's goal scorers need to find a way to finish on some of these chances as they continue to trail here late in this middle frame. The Bolts win the draw. Scooped up along the wall by Radish. And that's deflected. Sends the pass over. Denies him with the save. Hammers a shot. Denies him with the save. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. Here in the late going of the frame, we've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. The Bolts get a hold of the puck in their own end. Taken by Williberg. The Bolts have it now. Just a great defensive read there. Hammers the shot. Great save. Made it perfect. The Rangers gain possession along the wall. Stoppage and play offside the call. Looks like lineups are set. They're ready to get things back underway. Puck is dropped and play resumes. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Well, there's the horn, and that means 2 periods down. And there's still a critical third to play. Looking forward to this one. Third period action is coming on. Opening face-off for period number 3 is ready to go. And they have dropped the puck here in the final frame. All right, Cheryl, let's get your thoughts on what you've seen through 2 periods of play.
New York's generating a lot of offensive scoring chances here, James, but they can't seem to solve the goaltender. Listen, this is when you can't get frustrated. You have to stick with the game plan, continue to move the puck with motion, and drive the paint.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. The Bolts have taken a 1-0 lead. New York's taking possession in their own end. Tampa Bay's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Oh, what a save as he denies them again.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Into the corner now. Takes the feed. Absolutely no fear to get in front of a slap shot. Dishes it off. Beat the goaltender, but couldn't beat the post. And look at this. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here. Puck scooped up by Hedman. He's got a step. Oh, just got a piece of that one with the glove to keep it out. New York's got it in their own zone. Here they come up along the wing. The Rangers looking against the half wall. And that pass goes off a stick. And he takes the dish. And he's taken down. The official's arm signaling for a penalty. Here comes the call. Morgan's getting 2 for tripping.
When I played, I was a PKer here, James, and you know when you jump the boards that you're out there to do a job. It is your role to make sure you stymie that offense and you get your team back to even.
Moves it to Bjorkstrand. Now a quick pass to Cirelli. Goes right to the crease. Scores on the man advantage. They put one home.
And this is exactly why you spend so much time in practice working on specialty teams, James. You can see that good movement to open up lanes, just disrupt the box there, and they're able to cash it in.
The Bolts are off to a great start here in the third with a quick goal here, now up by 2.
Well, if you looked at the analytics, you'd never believe that they were winning this game by 2, They've had the minority of the shots, but they have been opportunistic. It's all about quality over quantity.
Into the offensive zone. Feeds it over to Gonçalves. Oh, what a move! Drives to the sweet spot. Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal. He scores! Off the defender and into the net. Tampa Bay's performance tonight still showing no signs of let-up here in this third period.
Well, they've had such an impressive performance, James. It's been dominant in all areas of the ice, and there's been no lag or no let-up. The message has been clear by the coaching staff as well as everyone on the bench. Keep pushing.
He got all of that hit on the plane. That's on the stick. Grabbed along the board by Perreault. Takes the pass. And that goes off a player in front. And now he moves it quickly to Gordon. Oh, that has some heat on it. He makes the save.
George stick snaps, and he's off to the bench to get a new one. Gets back into the play quickly. After that huge hit, he is just struggling to get off of the ice, James, and the body language says it all as he's all hunched over. You know that the medical staff, well, they'll meet him on the bench.
New York's Achilles heel tonight has been finding offense as they trail here in the third. Quick feed to Carrick. Lobs the puck into the offensive zone corner. Picked up along the wall by Bjorkstrand. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Sidesteps the check. And they got caught up in traffic and hits a stick. Wrestling inside. Oh, what a glove save there!
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it was coming handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
And he slides it quickly to Kiki. Puck grab by Bjorkstrand. To the front! Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
Sometimes goaltenders just make it look easy, James. And look at how big he makes himself in the net as he's trying to track and find the puck at all costs. It almost looks easy for him, but that's an impressive save.
Fires it on net. Denies him on the slapper. Kessel's gained the line and on the attack. Takes himself free. Off the post.
The Bolts have been on the right side of the puck in this game, James, and they'd be in the lead by an extensive amount if they could just find the back of the net. You meant how many times have they hit the post?
New York's got possession here in the offensive zone. Moves the puck. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Home stretch, 58 seconds. My word, they've really got them hemmed in here in their own zone. Moves the puck into the attacking area. There's an injection of energy with that hit. The Bolts have it in the offensive end. Oh, there's a missile and he stopped it. Slides the pass over to Cooley. Here's a shot. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Fires it. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Puts it on in. Puts it on the post.
Lafreniere's had a tough time around the net tonight, James. It's hitting the bar. He's got to find a way to catch him, with his hands. At some point, if he gets the opportunity, he's going to put it in.
The fans desperately urging for him to shoot before the clock winds down. And that's it. Great play from the back end tonight, but Pounder, you know the rules. When you get that shutout, it's all the glory to the goalie here in this one.
Well, and it's deserved right now. I mean, he was excellent tonight. The puck was like a beach ball. He saw absolutely everything, and he was in perfect position all night long.
Hi, everybody. Welcome to the Sunshine State. We're in Tampa, or should I say Tampa, for the Lightning ready to strike on the ice tonight. Really looking forward to this one tonight. The Stars start with possession as we are now underway. Hintz has the puck against the half wall. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Takes the feed from his own end. And the puck skips away after that move.
Rantanen's such a great player, James. He's got, hold on a second, James. There's going to be a call on this as you see the official signaling a penalty.
Penalty coming up here. The Stars are going to serve 2 for tripping here.
Sometimes it's just a product of keeping your feet moving, and when you reach and you take your opponent's feet out, you're going to get the 2 minutes for tripping.
Dallas wins the faceoff. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Slides by the check. And a great save. Dallas slides the puck against the wall. Looking to break out here on the power play.
Well, James, they don't have any shots on net so far, but there's half a power play left, so there is time. They just have some urgency, and they've got to create here. They've got to find a way to get in and get it to the net.
Here's a short pass to Hartley. A chance! And cut that one out of the net. Time to execute here on this power play.
A lot of frustration in the building. Usually there's excitement with the power play, James, but unfortunately they're not getting any rhythm here as they spent the majority of it in their own zone.
And he slides it quickly to Hartley. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. Lots of time left in this period. The game is still scoreless. The Stars win the draw here in their own end. The Lightning have taken possession along the wall. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Dallas gains a hold of possession. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Shakes loose. Robertson's got the puck. Turns that one away. The Bolts gain control of the puck. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam.
This is just a fantastic goal. I mean, the puck carrier knows exactly where he is on the ice. He trusts his edge. Is he evading the defender to come and overplay? He turns quickly and powers to the net. You can just see the panic in the defender. Oh, I've been there, James. That is a tough play.
Quick pass to Heiskanen. Dallas plays it along the boards. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Loses the coverage there. Lets it go. Stopped by the goaltender.
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Slides that one right across the blue line. Shuts him down. Angles it over to Holmberg. Puck picked up by Chernak. The Bolts are playing against the wall. Backhander in front. Oh, slick work with the glove by Ottinger.
What an incredible glove save by the goaltender. I mean, he gets out to the top of his crease. He's challenging. He's saying, hey.
He scores! Tie game!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer. Anytime you're in the...
The Stars needed that goal to even things up here in the first.
Yeah, they certainly did. And I had a coach who once said, you know, it's about winning the ship now and not worrying about what happened or what was going to happen here, James. And I feel like they've taken that approach right now. You can see it in their game. You can see it in their urgency. And they get rewarded.
More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. The Stars win the faceoff at center. And now it's grabbed by Blackwell. Shot! And the lane's clogged up blocking that. Tampa Bay's going on the attack as they gain the zone. What a steal in his own end. Gains the zone through center. Feeds the puck over to Paul. Cuts to the paint. Fantastic save.
Ottinger is all over that shot and makes an incredible save, getting to the top of his crease quickly, because that shot, it came fast and in a hurry from the slot.
Looks to set up at the point now. Answered the call on that play. Slides it quickly to Gonsalves. Oh, my! Oh, a clutch save! Picked up along the boards by Faksa. And he takes the feed. Drives to the paint! And that one's turned aside. Sneaks by the poke check. The Stars have it from their own end. Dallas with possession in their own zone. The Bolts gain possession. Inside the final minute of the first here. The Bolts ready to go on the attack. Dallas takes possession of the puck. Takes a shot. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
And with that, the first period comes to an end. Both teams will have a chance to get a breather, and they'll be back on the ice with period number 2 in not too long. This one's still wide open as the second period gets underway. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
Tampa Bay's got to take a different approach in this second period. They need to hold on to the puck. They're getting rid of it way too fast, not making smart decisions, and the pass execution is not there.
Tiptoes around the poke check. Tampa Bay's got him along the wall. Broken up by Lindell. Dallas gains a hold of the puck against the boards. Moves around along the half wall. Takes the feed at the back end. Makes the save with the glove. Dallas takes possession along the wall. The Stars will play it from the point. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Oh, he stops that one. That was served up with a whole lot of spice. The Bolts take it along the wall. The Stars have it now. Reaches out and uses the stick. Taken by Chernak. Here they come on the attack. Shot comes up with the stop. Back-to-back saves there.
Well, you know that he's a fierce competitor, and he battled to make consecutive saves there, James.
Quick shot, and there's the save. Chase with it up. Makes another stop. They've really got him on their heels here now. Dallas gains the zone and on the attack. Pass in front. Oh, and they couldn't complete that. Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Shuts it down with the paddle. What a stop.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
Takes the feed at the point. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Dallas on the attack. Puck scooped up by Michelle. Taken along the wall by Paul. Gains the zone through the middle. Ahead of steam now towards the front. Shakes off the coverage. The Lightning have gained control of the puck along the wall. Up along the wing. Dallas takes possession of the puck. Moves it quickly over to Ben. And he takes the feed. Dallas plays it along the wing. Here's a chance. Scores! And we take a drive to Clutch City as they take the lead.
Well, the lead is in their hands, and now it's about building off of that. Good shift management, dictating pace, controlling the offensive zone. Everything now, it's on the line.
Right up Main Street and on the attack. The Bolts played along the boards. Dallas has it behind the net. Moves it to Faksa. Steps in front of that one. Dallas gets the puck near the boards. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Passes out front. And he denies that great opportunity there. Hammers one from the point. And that's off target as it hits the body. Look out! Oh, what a stick save!
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Scores! And we are back to even!
Yeah, tie game now, James. I really like the energy that they showed throughout the game, but now it's about channeling the energy they just created and doing something with it.
Moves it on over to Robertson. And that's off a stick. Oh, look at this. Oh, look at this chance. In close. Big time stop.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well, and this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice.
He's in all alone. They score. Hang on here. They're leaving it off immediately.
This is the count, James. The goaltender had no chance of playing that puck. This is going to be goaltender interference.
Puck ready to drop here any moment to get things underway again. There's the horn. 2 periods down. A third period to go. Stick around and join us for the drama next. Welcome back, everyone. Both teams lined up at center ice, and we are ready to get this third period underway. And we are underway here in the third, still evened up. Will we see that go-ahead goal here? Oh, wow! Oh, what a stop by Hunter!
What an incredible save in a high-danger scoring area. I mean, right in the slot, he's in perfect position to make that glove save.
Quick feed to Lindell. Takes it at center. The Bolts grab possession with the puck. From the open ice, they gain the line. Shot! Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Passes it over. Makes some space. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps it at bay. Takes it to the net. Scores! A huge goal puts him in front.
Well, and persistence really pays off, doesn't it, James? And you wear down your opponent, eventually you'll capitalize. And this is the case right here as they get the go-ahead.
The Stars win possession here in the open ice. Sagan's got it against the boards. Here's a shot. Makes the save.
Lindell's been a dominant performer in this game. I'd love to see his possession numbers post-game. I mean, I think his metrics are going to be outstanding. He had tons of good looks here, James, throughout the game. Finally capitalizes. But I love that his process stayed the same. He worked hard, he got to the spot, and he continued to get the looks.
Big time stop there. And it's a quick pass to Gonçalves. On the attack along the boards. And he's got that one.
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on him. I mean, they're pushing him, they're shoving, they're doing everything they can. But he's resilient, he's got a willingness to his game, but he's also got power. Power, you can see it in his lower half and the balance and coordination it takes to get this puck to the net.
Scooped up along the wall by Duchesne. Here's a short pass to Bork. Moves up near the blue line and looks to set up at the point. Oh, what a chance! He puts it just wide.
Wow, and the puck was right in his wheelhouse. He only had a small margin and wasn't able to hit it.
Hagel's hauled down. Penalty on the way. Let's get the official decision. The Stars are going to be short-handed as they are called for tripping.
A tough penalty to take as you're looking for the equalizer. You're in a one-goal deficit, and you got to find a way to generate offense, James. Real tough one to take.
Oh, how about that for sacrifice?
Well, on a PK, you have to sacrifice, and I love the way that he gets out there aggressively and makes sure that that shot does not get to the net.
Moves the puck along the half wall. Looks like we got a delayed tripping penalty coming up here. And the play is whistled dead. Here's the call. The Lightning have been penalized for tripping.
Hockey players have to continue to remind themselves, even when they're in a scrum, that they got to fight for body position and move their feet. If they don't, they get caught reaching, and this tripping call is a result of the extension of the arms.
Icing is the call. We'll get a face-off at the other end. More than half the period has expired. Tampa Bay's hanging on to this 3-2 lead. And they take possession after the defensive zone face-off. Picked up here in the neutral zone by Tue.NHL. Look at this! And as the penalty expires, they'll go to work now on the man advantage. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Grabbed along the boards by McDonough. The Stars take it from their own end with time running out on this man advantage. Moves it up through the middle for the right. And time expires on the power play. Both teams back to even. Right on the doorstep. And he makes the easy save. And he passes it up ahead to Hagel. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Referee's hand shoots high in the air. Looks like we got a tripping penalty coming up. And here comes the judgment from the official. The Shell's getting called for tripping.
The PK is going to be tasked with quite a job here. They're only trailing by one. They want to keep this game within reach, so they got to get out there, be aggressive, and kill it.
The Lightning have extended the lead to 2 here in the midway mark of this third period, and now they can see the finish line, right?
They can certainly see the finish line. I mean, more of a secure lead for sure. Changes the mindset of this game. I think they still need to continue to attack, play aggressive, but they also have to recognize when they're in a defensive structure to be responsible. The game is in the loom here. They got to see it out.
Stops that one. Ottinger's got it and will hang on for the whistle.
He's been so dialed in all game, playing confident and controlled in the crease.
A big draw looming here in the offensive zone. Dallas has won the face-off here in their own end. Tiptoes around the poke check. And he dodges the poke check there. Dallas looks to get things going now with the puck. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Slides it across. Sagan's got it in the corner. Quick pass to Labushkin. Grips it and rips it. And a great save.
You know the goalie's dialed in when he redirects the puck to the corner.
And that goes off a player. Moves it quickly over to Paul. Over the miss. Denies him on the play. Picked up along the wall by Geeky. Less than a minute to go now here in regulation. Oh, and the puck clears the zone. They'll be forced to do this one over. Along the half wall with the puck. Hammers one. And he stands tall in goal. Moves it to Johnston. Great heads-up play with the skip by Radish. Dallas has it against the half wall. Skates in behind the cage. Sends a pass over. Oh, one of his teammates is right in the shooting lane there. Quick feed to Hedman. A time count. He scores! On the rebound, lights the lamp for the goal. Tampa Bay's all but got this thing wrapped up here late in the third. They have capitalized on many scoring chances tonight. And off the face-off, they take possession. Tampa Bay's got the puck inside the defensive zone. And that brings it on to this one here this evening.
The Bolts are probably going to come away from this one looking back and think, we kind of got away with one here.
Yeah, they didn't have a lot of possession, did they, James? But the opportunities they did get were quality, and it's not often that you can say that, but they found a way to get it done with those opportunities. Opportunistic at its best.
go. Enough talk, enough hype. Let's do this. Your first period is set to go. The Lightning have won the opening face-off and take possession here at the start. Into the attacking end. The Stars have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Look out. That's turned away with the pad by Vasilevsky. Puck grab by Hedman. Right up the gut into the offensive end. With the backhand. Scores! Popping bottles for a save.
What a shot. That's just adding insult to injury, isn't it, James? A top cheddar shot that just sends the water bottle a-sailing.
And off the draw at center, they take control of the puck. Into the offensive end now. Gets the full use of his stick on the poaching. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Here's a short pass to Gensel. Down the right side and into the zone. Sends it to the middle, and that's stopped. Dallas has it behind the net. Quick pass to Labushkin. Steps in front of him for the block. Dallas gains control of the puck. Sends it quickly to Hartley. The Stars play it along the wing. And he takes the pass. Picks off the pass. Now into the offensive zone from the right side. A chance! And gets a piece of it with the trapper.
Ottinger is a great goaltender who understands where the threats are, and this one's in the slot area, and he manages to get to position and make the save.
The Bolts will play it in their own end. And here's the pass to Paul. Quick shot! Picked up along the boards by Kiki. Pokes it away in his own end. Moves it to the offensive zone. Puck picked up by Steele. Shuts him down. Carries the puck up through center. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Stopped by the goaltender. There's another stop.
He's out battling his opponent right now. He is so dialed in. He's tracking the puck, making save after save. It's about time this team starts working in front of him.
Takes it from the other side of the blue line. And now it's grabbed by Bork. Moves it quickly over to Hartley. Dallas plays it against the boards. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. The Stars have it in the offensive zone. Receives the pass. Now a quick pass to Hartley. Smart heads up play to neutralize the threat. Moves inside. The Stars gain control of the puck. Tries to feed it over to Hartley. From his own end, he moves it up ahead.
Great vision to see that stretch pass.
Denies him!
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Here's a chance! Oh, he gets a blocker on it, but stopped by Ottinger. The Lightning have the puck on the attack. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's a grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
First period almost in the books here, nearing the final 60 seconds. Tries to to get it over to McDonough. Off a stick, and they can't connect. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Avoids the poke check. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. There's the end of period number one. Both teams will grab a quick breather. You can grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with second period action in moments. Welcome back, everybody. Cheryl is full of popcorn now as we get set for period number two. And the puck is dropped. Fans scrambling back to their seats for period number two. We've played a period here, Cheryl, and we've had an intermission to collect our thoughts. What do you make of what you've seen?
The Bolts are putting on a shooting clinic out there right now. Real entertaining game to watch. The coach will be real happy about being opportunistic and taking shots.
Dallas looks to go on the attack. Here's a shot! Denied by the goaltender. Slides the puck to point. Six by the check. Oh, a slick stop by Ottinger.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
We're still in the early stages of this period. The Bolts lead it 1-0. Cirelli's won it in their own end. McDonough's got it in the defensive end. Slides the puck to Hogel. Tampa Bay's playing it from the side. Big save in front.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. And he's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Jernak. Taken by Gonsalves. Tampa Bay's got it in the offensive zone. Right on the doorstep. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Passes the puck over to Duchesne. Puts it on net. Scores! And as they say in street hockey, new game!
It is a new game, and it's never over, right, James? Because they've been behind in this game. They've been chasing it. But now they tie it up, and you can certainly feel the energy created with that goal.
The Stars are in transition. Dallas plays the puck around the boards. Oh, the reactionary save! Taken along the wall by Lilleberg. Carrying the puck deep inside his own end. Paul's tripped up and the official's hand is in the air, signaling penalty. Let's see what the official makes for the final decision. The Stars are being called for tripping.
Well, in this situation, he is going to get the tripping call. I thought he had good position there on his opponent. James fishing for the puck, just used his stick, and he got into the skates. Tripping is the call.
Points won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Scooped up along the wall by Hedman. Tries to the crease. Oh, what a save!
Not much to say after that one, James. I'm actually at a loss for words. That was huge.
Play continues here, but this crowd's still buzzing after what we saw. What a stop that was.
Yeah, and they're saying thank you to the goaltender right now, James. They're still on their feet. They're electric right now. And really, it's a nice feeling. Why? Because it doesn't always go this way. So when you have it, you embrace it.
Points won the draw deep in the defensive zone. And that goes off the glove and will play on.
Vasilevsky's been dominant in the crease tonight. He's turned away a lot of high-danger shots. He's really found a way to build some momentum for his team, give him a real opportunity to win.
Takes the feed. The Stars moving ahead. Feeds it over. From behind the net. Moves it to Ben. Puck scooped up by Bork.
Bichel's almost out of the box.
The Stars carried along the wall. Penalty expires. Both teams now back to even strength, and we are still tied. Really love the effort by the penalty killers on that one.
Well, I really like this PK unit, James. Just working in sync, almost as if they're on a pendulum or a string together, knowing exactly what the other is going to do, and the reason they're still tied.
Looks to get the puck over to point. From the point, looks to make something happen. Here's a backhand. Oh, what a save on the play. Whoa!
He's doing absolutely everything he can to keep his team in this game, James. Unbelievable save.
Well, as play continues, can you feel the love tonight? Listen to this place here, Cheryl.
I can feel it, you can feel it, and he can feel it after that last save. Because you know what fans appreciate? They appreciate effort, James, and that's how that save was made. Well, anytime you score on the back half of a period, it certainly creates some much-needed momentum that you want to carry forward to the intermission, and you can have a lengthy conversation about it and start the third with a bang.
Oh, what a save in front! The Bolts move the puck in the defensive zone. And now he moves it quickly to Chernak. They've got the defense outnumbered. Takes a shot. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Ottinger. Puck grab by Gord. Steps inside the line. Fires it. Fantastic save. Backhander. They score. And we're all tied up.
Yeah, we are, James, and you can certainly feel them coming, couldn't you? I mean, the energy was starting to shift, and they get rewarded with that goal.
Late goings of this period. It's all tied up. Quick feed to Lindell. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Fires it on net. Oh, and he misses on a grade A+ scoring chance there.
Well, he's right exactly where he wants to be. He's got the puck on his stick, just unable to put it in the mesh.
Both teams seem fresh after that second intermission. We're ready to drop the puck on period number 3. And we are underway here in the third, still tied. Hintz plays it against the boards. Here's the chance. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Dallas has possession of it now. Rantanen's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time. He's able to take it away.
Getzels on the attack in the offensive zone. And that's snapped away in the defensive end by Heiskanen. Feeds it on over to Rantanen. With possession along the wall. There's a shot. There's the whistle as the puck goes out of play.
Chernak's been feeling it here tonight, James, getting a ton of puck touches and looks on net, and finally cashes in. That one's going to feel good. But I do love his process here. I mean, it shows maturation in his game as a young player. Sometimes you can get frustrated and let it take you off your game, and this time, he didn't let that happen. He found a way to get the tally.
Grabbed along the board by Cirelli. Look at this, they've got some bodies here on the attack. Shot! Oh, a clutch save!
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
Here inside the offensive end, takes the feed from along the boards. Oh, he makes another save!
You can certainly tell that the goaltender is dialed in on that last sequence of saves, James. He's to position, so he finds a way to make multiple saves back-to-back.
Handles the pass. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Picked up along the wall by Chernak. They've got numbers. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out. Grabs the puck in the corner. Dallas steals a hold of it. Bork's got it into offensive territory. Passes it in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Along the right side into the offensive zone. Oh, here we go. With the stop. Ben's lugging the puck. Handles the pass at center. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. slides the puck over. Nearing the point. Quick shot. Oh, and he stopped that rocket. Kiki's taking it from his own end. Beautiful feed up ahead from the right wing side. Comes up with the block. The Stars get a hold of the puck along the boards. Directed over to Steele. And he sidesteps the check there. Picked up along the boards by Steele. Dallas slides the puck behind the net. And he slides it quickly to Lindell. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. And the puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to regroup. Lindell's going to play it against the half wall. He's got the puck with all sorts of traffic around him. Here's a short pass to point. Goes right to the crease. Poked away by Heiskanen. Puck picked up by Court. And he blocks the shot. Great defensive play. Looks to set up along the point. Sneaks by the poke check. Gets in the lane with the body. Gets the puck over to Heiskanen. Stopped by the goaltender.
Reaction time is everything when you're a goaltender, and that's why you see from a young age them working on all of those different drills to help them with these kinds of saves. Just flash the leather and make the save. What a glove hand.
Looking to make something happen along the boards. Inside of the final minute here in the third. And that goes off, pours off a body. Boards into the offensive zone now on the attack. Across the line from center. The Stars looking against the half wall. Too many bodies in the way. Handles the puck. He tips it. Oh, just gets a grip on that one.
What a save from point-blank range. I mean, he's in fabulous position. Square to the shooter in the slot, and he makes the glove hand save.
Tiptoes around the poke check. Great reach with the poke check by Harvey. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. Feeds it to Hintz. 13 seconds, and he makes the save. There's the horn, and regulation concludes. We are off to overtime. Both teams will get set to drop the puck and try to pick a winner next. The officials there at center, and I think we are about to get this one underway. The Stars will start with the puck as they win the opening faceoff here. teams look ready to go, as does the official. Let's bring it on. The Rangers start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. He grabs the puck here at the point. Steps up with the block. Taken along the wall by Iceman. Gives him a turn with that hit. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Centering pass in front. He scores! What a goal! Dallas quickly quiets the crowd with that early strike here in the first.
Well, yeah, it's a connected attack, and you got to love it. I mean, the coach has to love it, and you can see the energy on the bench as well. They know they're in it to win it tonight. They're dialed in right from puck drop.
Oh, absolutely blocked him in the corner. Turns him away. Dallas has it near the wall. Pushes it across to Robertson. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. And he dodges the poke check there. New York's got the puck against the half wall. Sends the pass over. Big time stop.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instant. There's no time to put yourself to position. You just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Denies it in front.
Well, this save looks easier than it actually is. I mean, when you have a shooter right in the slot, and you know that you've got to find a way to get your glove on it, you got to be fast, you got to be quick and show those reflexes. He does that and makes the save.
Stops him cold. Quick pass to Duchesne. Looking to set up offensively. From the point, they take control. Takes a shot. Makes the save again.
Sturkin's dialed in right now. Just have a look at that last save. I mean, he had to be moving extremely well in his crease to be able to get to position to make that save.
New York's got it in the defensive zone. Puck sent over to Cooley. Great read by Burke. Bichel's got it in the offensive zone. Has control of it at the point. And the officials are calling a delayed penalty here. Looks like a trip. And there's the whistle stopping the play. The Stars are getting 2 minutes for tripping.
Everyone's got a role on the team, James, and you got to find a way to execute in yours. And the PK unit has to get in the lanes. You got to find a way to kill this off for one goal lead.
Slides the puck across to Steele. Into the offensive zone. Moves a pass in front. And that's gobbled up, and we'll get a whistle for a face-off. Hope everyone's enjoying the game here tonight. Another big face-off here on this power play. New York's got the puck after winning the defensive zone face-off. The Rangers gain the zone. Scooped up along the wall by Bersinski. That opportunity's rejected. Here's a race for the loose puck. The Rangers gain possession. New York's looking to break out. Perreault's got the puck. Moves it quickly over to Trocheck. Hook shot. Scores! And we are tied after that power play mark.
Well, it's perfectly executed, and the coach has the most skilled offensive players out there for that very reason. They tie the game.
The Rangers get it back to even Steven here in period number 1.
Yeah, and halfway through the period, they find their legs. You can certainly tell that they found their mojo a little bit here, and they're able to get on the board. You got to trust the process in these games. If you can play consistent, you'll get your high looks.
And a great save! The Stars will play from the defensive zone. And down he goes as the puck goes free. Tries to get it to Fox. Takes the puck at the point. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Big time save! Oh, he is looking good in there tonight. Quick pass over to Labushkin. Feeds the puck to Harley. Let's move to the middle. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. Gavrikoff's got the puck in his own zone. New York's on the attack. Cuts to the paint. And now it's grabbed by Labushkin. And he slides it quickly to Blackwell. Moves around along the half wall. The Rangers get a hold of the puck in their own end. They've got some momentum here. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. He was totally locked in on that play. Quick feed to Faxa. Takes the feed. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Moves it to Trocheck. Here we go, on man possession. Slides the puck ahead to Rantanen. The Stars take it along the wall. And he takes the dish. Taken by Lindell. Dallas on the attack. Quick feed to Heiskanen. The Stars play the puck from the back of the net. And nearing the final 60 seconds of this opening stanza, the Stars take possession here in the open ice. And now he angles it across to Robertson. Dallas glides the puck behind the net. Takes the pass. Well, there's the horn ending period number 1, but this one is far from over. Lots more action to go. Second period is just around the corner. Well, let's see what period 2 has in store for us as they are about to drop the puck. You can tell we're in for a good one because almost every fan is in their seats here as we are still tied with the second getting underway. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
The Stars need to step up offensively and more confidence with the puck, James, and really not entering with any conviction, and they're staying on the perimeter. They have a minority of shots, and they're lucky. They're real lucky that this game is still tied.
From the point, looks to make something happen. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Ottinger. Look out, here they come on the attack. Grabbed along the board by Lafreniere. Moves the puck. Gaining steam here on the attack. Lindell stick handling in his own zone. Directs it on over to Heiskanen. Moves around along the half wall. Takes that pass back at the point. Takes a shot. That's gloved by Shesterkin. New York's got the puck along the boards. Turns it away. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. Still lots of time left in the period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Quick pass to Tue.NHL. Here they are on the attack. The Stars look to start the transition game. Knocked away by Cooley. Over the line they come. Big time stop. The Stars have it against the wall. Harley's moving the puck through his own zone. Here's a chance on the attack. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. New York's got the puck against the boards. The Stars gain possession along the wall. Takes a hit, he goes down to the ice, coughs up the puck. And now he moves it to Perreault. Shot! Oh, what a great save by Ottinger. The Stars have it now. Long lead pass into the neutral zone. New York's got control of it now from their own end. Feeds the puck to Perreault. Shot! Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think you did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Shot, that's tipped. Big time stop there.
Well, he does a great job of having sound positional play based on where the puck is on that low inner spot. And he makes himself big, takes away the holes, and makes the save.
The Stars take it across the blue line. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Puck scooped up by Vakanainen. And there's the whistle, icing the call.
Well, that's how you get a puck, James. I mean, you recognize the timing it takes to meet your opponent right at the right time. I mean, that's just an explosive hit, gets the job done.
Play resumes as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone.
The pressure's on the defensive side of the puck, but they win it clean, and they have an opportunity right away with the tired group that they're playing against.
The lane was plugged up, and that shot's blocked.
Heiskanen's trying to gut it out there, James. I mean, he looks injured. He's really laboring, but trying to put himself in a good position to get off the ice.
At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Here's a pass in front, and it's blocked. Gets it over to Carrick. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. And there's the save on the play.
The key to being a great goaltender is not giving up second shot opportunities, and it's playing the rebounds to the corner. He does an excellent job here.
Here's a short pass to Carrick. Dallas looks to attack. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Slides it across to Hartley. Passes over to Robertson. And he takes the feed. And that's blocked. Takes the puck along the boards. Scores! And with that strike, they've gone in front.
Well, I really like their game tonight. I mean, you always have to manage the ebbs and flows, but when you grind away and you continue to trust the process, you get opportunity, and they converted on it.
New York's won the draw in the neutral zone. There's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we've got a third period just around the corner. And with the puck being dropped, here we go. The clock is running here on period number 3. All right, Cheryl, let's get your thoughts on what you've seen through 2 periods of play.
The Rangers, coach won't be happy with their performance tonight in the effort areas and the habits. I mean, they really haven't been hard on the puck. They haven't been strong or physical. And as a result, their opponent has taken it to them because they've had the puck the entire game.
Quick pass across to Lindell. New York's got the puck. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. And that's intercepted by Heiskanen. Tries to get the puck over to Rantanen. Hard hit, frees up the puck. Dallas has it in the defensive end. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Offside the call. We'll get a face-off coming up. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. The Stars have taken the lead here over the last few minutes. They'd love to build on it. Moves it to Soucy. On the attack along the boards. Here's the shot. Makes a save. Takes the pass from his goaltender. The Stars will play it in their own end. Moves it quickly over to Hartley. The Rangers gain control of it. Dallas looks to get things going down with the puck. New York's got possession here in the offensive zone. Puck grabbed by Seguin. Takes it and looks ahead. He grabs the puck here at the point. Sets it out front. And he denies that great opportunity there. Quick feed to Perreault. Quick shot. Oh, what a save on the clapper. Quick pass to Bork. And it's a quick pass to Ben. They've got numbers here. Dallas will play it from behind the net. Works it across to Bichelle. Picked off by Perreault. Along the half wall with the puck. Dallas has possession of it now. Bork's got it in the defensive end. And the puck leaves the zone going back to center ice. Dallas takes possession along the wall. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Odd man rush. Sends the pass in front. What a chance, but they can't connect. And there it is, stopped by Ottinger. We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up. Past the halfway mark of this period, Dallas is in the driver's seat. They lead it 2-1 in what has been a very spirited affair. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. It's a breakaway as he shakes the defender. Here's a chance. Oh, ties him on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Just the way you love it, Cheryl.
Yeah, everyone loves it in the building. I mean, the energy that it's created and the buzz. You can see everyone on the bench. They were up cheering, and this is the momentum switch in the game. This face-off is critical. You want possession. You want to continue to drive the pace and put them on their heels.
Back to the point it goes. The backhander denied.
save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
And he takes the feed. Grantonen's got it along the wing. Here's a shot. And that carrots off a body in the lane. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Puck sent across the blue line. Dishes it off. Glove save made by Shesterkin. New York's got it in their own zone. The Rangers played along the boards. Stopped by the goaltender. Play is blown dead with the offside. Getting into the later stages of this period, you can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. And off the draw, they win the faceoff. From the point, they take control of it. Now a quick pass to Susie. Inside of the final minute here in the third. Brings the puck into the offensive end now. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. The Stars gain control of the puck. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Looks to pass it to Radish. Grabs control of it at the point. Dallas gains a hold of the puck against the boards. The Stars take it along the wing. New York's got it along the wall. Here's a short pass to Panarin. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Avoids the poke check. Stopped by the goaltender.
Ottinger's been so consistent throughout tonight's game, and I mean, he's made timely saves as well. A lot of shots that he's faced, and the save percentage is an indicator of it.
There's the horn, meaning one thing. We've got overtime, and it's coming up in just a second.